I'm back. Hello. We are going to go right back to murdering some zombies. This time in our spiffy blue waistcoat. All right. This is in pristine condition, this Gigamart waistcoat. Don't you dare get a scratch on it. What up, chat? Enjoying the beats? DJ Zomtoast spinning the tracks? If you want to keep jamming, there's the playlist. First stream food was a hot dog. Very American. Full American today. Are you moving to another base? I've sort of, yeah, we're kind of already there. Like, we've already moved. I've got food. I've got water. I've got electricity. And I've got trapping. It looks hideous. It looks terrible, but we have the bare essentials. What I'm doing right now is I kind of got my car stuck in a pack of zombies. So we had to do the walk of shame home as we abandoned our car to the zombie horde. But, we'll get it back. We'll get it back. Okay. We listened to the radio. Helicopter, not today, but in the next 4 days, it should show up. But we've got a fresh start today. Ooh. And as long as we don't die, 69 more zombies. 68. Stand between me and 50K zombies killed. That's a big number, okay? That's a big number. My biggest number in PZ. Neo, Sono, Armilio, and Comfy Kyle. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. So we're almost there, as long as we don't somehow fuck it up and die in the next 74 kills or 64 kills. You finally got all your loot together? Don't jinx it. Now you're about to die. Things start going well in PZ. That's your first sign that you're about to die. So getting my car stuck in a pile of zombies is a good thing, okay? Things aren't going well for me. We'll live forever. So we're almost there. I just need food. I mean, you can... Starving is okay. Like, you can starve a little bit in PZ. You can lose some weight. As long as you can keep this moodle down, you can get skinny. You can drop to 35 kg. The lowest I've gotten in PZ is 39. All right, let's do a shout. Let's gather some up, but I'm not going too close. I can't believe, like, so we had the helicopter here last helicopter, and this many zombies did not show up to the helicopter. But I guess they stayed in the area. What up, odds maker? My axe will never break. Ooh, while you were on break, I ate ice cream? What's wrong with that? Look, it's basically hot everywhere in the world right now. If you're gonna eat ice cream, this is the optimal time to eat said ice cream, okay? What better time than the first day of summer to eat some ice cream? Got a police officer, Cody Stir? Name of the follow? Where's my shotgun? Where, oh where? I'll take the knife. I'm gonna end up making a bunch of spears soon, so every knife I see, I'm trying to grab. Why? 49,977. One near-death experience today? And why do we do it? I mean, for the love of the game, for the grind. Where? I know I killed a police officer. It's somewhere in this pile. I saw the shotgun on the back. Okay, it's nice and slow. Nice and slow. Lots of watches down here. Where is shotgun zombie? And you better not be empty. After all this effort. There it is, there it is. And it's not empty. I'm barely over 1,000. Well, this is 6 months of IRL time. 6 months on 16x. So there are lots of zombies to kill. 6 months of streamer hours, you know? Like clocking at least 20 to 30 hours a week in this save file. For comparison, on my save file, like my personal save file that I play like off stream, I've only got like 5,000 kills, and all I do on that save file is kill zombies because it's not safe right now. I'm too close to the zombies. I'm in the danger zone. Gotta do some loot finagling. You're hungry and you're sick. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. the corpse sickness. But I think we're almost done. Let's go take a rest. Take a rest by Rat 5's death site. Wait, today is the first day of summer? It is summer solstice. That's why we're having an extra long stream today. Earliest solstice, though, in 228 years? That's crazy. We live in extraordinary times. Oh my gosh, you're about to cross 50K? 3 more hits. 3 more hits. My wife saved snow ice cream in the freezer. Husky loved it too. It's the final countdown. Guard shack for a hospital has a landmine. What kind of a hospital am I at? One where they don't want you asking questions. This is very dark for 12 in the afternoon. Oh, look, only 2 zombies left. Where? I need 3. I need 1 more zombie. Surely there's 1 more zombie nearby, right? There we are. There we go. We got some over there. All right, well, let's move the car now, and then I'll come back here. And this will be good. We can do some killing up here and not have to worry about corpse sickness. Oh, it's you. You're lucky 50K. Do you have a box of nails for me? No. No. There you have it. I guess now you can die, Rat? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the bits, Dr. Sparkle Pants.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you. All right. Wait, why am I bringing the car here? No, no, no. No, no, no. I'm letting killing 50 zombies have me make bad decisions. No, we just saved the car. We just saved the car. I really am gonna get you killed after surviving this long 50K. But we're going in. You bear? Thank you for Prime. This is your first sub, so you want a star? Pink, yellow, orange? You gotta have a star. It's your first one. Purple, green, blue. Thank you for reaching into a billionaire's pocket and giving me the money. There's nothing I love more than billionaire bucks. All right. Don't yell at me. I let you outside so much. So much. Green, please. All right. We can do green. Kat knows how to be right off camera. I swear. She's too good. 50K cat cuddle. did it. We did it. She says, I do not care. Release me, human. I do not care. Can I pet that dog? That's what I need. I need a dog emote. Cats don't want to be seen. They definitely don't want to be in emote form. Cat is an asshole. Nah, she's sweet. Most of the time she's sweet. She just hates the computers. She's jealous, I think. Uh-oh. I shouldn't have held cat. Now I have cat hair on my face. Where? Right, I think I got it. I think I'm free. Okay, Yoop Bear with their green star. And once again, Dr. Sparkle Pants. Thank you. Thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate that. Congrats. Congrats, Red 8. Wearing your best. All right, now we just gotta go to, well, 8,085 is kind of a big number. I guess our closest one will be like 6969, right? But 100K. That's the next big milestone. So you just need to live, one more year, or 2 more years. It's your 1 year and 10 months. So like 2 more years, and we'll get to 100K. Five, 69, 420. You're never free. It's cat hair all the way down. True. Truer words were never spoken. All right. Empty magazine. I have so many 9mm magazines. I'm not picking it up. I refuse. But I will take the 5 9mm rounds, and we will... And we'll write that down. Okay. I should not have picked up the cat. I should not. I'm not even allergic to cats, but I should not have picked up the cat and then rubbed my face in the cat. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. That's the last thing I need, is for my nose to start running or getting stuffed up in the 24-hour stream. All right, we're getting down to like our last 20. That was 9mm. I just found 5. That puts us 62. Okay. Car is safely away. Bless you. Thank you. All right, I want to take you away from the stink piles so that I can breathe fresh air. Hoping this area is clear up here. Not really. What? This area used to be clear. I feel like I even had the helicopter near this area, and there were not before the last helicopter. And there are not this many zombies, but... It's okay, I'm here. We're doing it. This is the fighting prowess of a 50k killer. What else would one do with a kitty? I know. It's you have to rub, if you pick up cat, must rub face and cat. It was still a mistake. It doesn't, even though I had to do it, it doesn't change that I still was a mistake. Oh, Lord, forgive me for what I'm about to do in this church. Churches are fun in PZ. You get to see, there's like a wedding meta event that can happen at a church. You'll see like zombies and like wedding dresses and suits and ties. I think it's fun. Also, try getting a pristine condition wedding dress and a veil. Are there top hats in Project Zomboid? I don't know if I've ever seen a top hat. I've seen the fedoras. The fedoras come in a couple different styles. I don't know if there's a top hat though. Park Ranger has a knife. All right, I probably have this corset color, but let's take it anyway. Well, we hit 50k yet? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're about to be 50,100. I mean, it gets easier to kill zombies. It really does. Like, Project Zomboid is the hardest, like, right when it starts. Your character is its weakest, basically. Your character is its least skilled that it'll ever be. You may be overweight or underweight, so you've got that going against you at the start. You won't have a lot of gear. You won't have a lot of weapons. It gets easier. Especially if you like beeline a combat skill. That's what I totally focused on axes for this character at the start. And we got axe 10 really early. And I did stop using axes, which slowed us down as I switched to other weapon types because I have a goal of getting all gold for a character. But if you don't want to do that, I mean, you basically instant kill things, so. Focusing on a specific weapon type, especially when you have an XP boost in from a career or traits you picked. All right, now I kind of want to bring the car back up here because there aren't any zombies, but I learned my lesson. I'm going to behave. How long is a piece of stream? What do you... I don't understand that question. How long is a piece of stream? If you mean, how long are we streaming today? Today I'm trying to stream for 24 hours. So we're right at 5 hours in. We're right at the start of a 24-hour stream. And it's not like a subathon, if that was what you're asking. This is my gift to you. Chat has been asking for a 24-hour stream. It's also a nice challenge for me. Can I do it? Can I go the distance? It's like a cool Twitch milestone, your first 24-hour stream. I don't think there's an achievement, but they should do that. They should make an achievement for it. I don't care if it's unhealthy and it pushes people to make poor decisions and stay up longer than they should. It's a rite of passage. Where are my short blunt chads? My other character, my CDDA character, short blunt. Short blunt is nice. So I went axe and then I went spear, and then long blade can either be one-handed with the machete or two-handed with the katana. But I've been really enjoying short blunt because you can just easily equip a bag in your offhand, and then you can carry so much more. I was gonna say, I think there's a zombie behind me. Man, I wonder if it's gonna storm tomorrow. It's been so cloudy. It definitely looks like it's gonna rain. And we're in our very dry, very hot world settings. We've had a lot of rain. I guess October is a rainy season in PZ. You got cornered in the medical office? Oh no. Jump out a window. Escape. Pipe wrench is your favorite weapon? I haven't used the pipe wrench too much. I just started using lead pipes and I was like, oh my gosh. Lead pipes are great. I know, I think for like my ultimate weapon layout, I want a crowbar as a back weapon. So that rules out spears. I think my ultimate layout, at least for this character, might be crowbar on the back, hand axe as my main weapon, and then I switch through my other belt weapon, either a well, machetes go on your back. I always think machetes could go on your belt, but they go on your back, so not a machete. So no long blade, no spears. It would either be a short blunt, so maybe a hammer, just for the utility of the hammer. Being able to pick up and disassemble things. I like that. Could be a wrench. So short blunt is high on the list. Probably not a knife. Because it'd be nice to have another weapon that wouldn't poke holes in zombie clothes. Visions of Rat 6. Like, I'm just gonna wait for the zombie to notice me. Take a pilgrimage. Not axe. No, I'm thinking for just being able to do things. Like, you need a crowbar to pick up some furniture items. You need a crowbar to pick up flooring. Wow. Wow, look at these lucky finds. Engineer Volume 1, and we got a Freddy the Fox. Freddy the Fox. Hello, Freddy. A new friend for our new base. Right, trash pile. That was some good stuff. All right, let's go home. Garden forks are top, though. The best spears, right? Streaming 24 hours without sleeping? Yes. I stayed up late Wednesday night. Woke up around 1:30-ish p.m. my time. So I should be able to go the full 24 hours. I've stayed up for 24 hours before. Like relatively recently. Like within the last year. Streaming for 24 hours is a little bit of a different beast. Because most of the time, or the time I stay up playing, stayed up for 24 hours. I was just, you know, completely silent, staring at my computer screen, grinding out a video game. Whereas, we'll probably get to that point. I'll just be dead staring at the computer. No longer talking. No longer capable of any thought. Just playing. Spears are dope. They take forever to get good at. I don't know if spears take forever to get good at. I think spears are one of the best beginner weapons. You just have to carry a lot of them. Like spears have the highest crit chance of any weapon, so you'll get a lot of early instant kills with a spear. Based just off of crit chance. And then you have the instant kill animation. You just have to carry like 10 of them with you wherever you go. And you kind of need to understand that until you have Carpentry 3, all of your spears will suck. So I guess in that regard, they do take some setup. But I still think they're probably the best weapon to start out with. Like if you have no skill in any weapon, go spear. Because you also get carpentry skill by crafting spears. So it's also a nice, like, free carpentry. Let's put our little guy right there. Banning the shop. But if you have, like, a no strength character with 0 carry capacity, spears are brutal. You kind of need a bag, I guess, before you start doing spears, because otherwise it'll just be like, what? 5 spears in your inventory, slowing you down. I gotta check. I gotta listen to the radio. Is it going to rain tomorrow? I know I listened for the helicopter, but I totally feels like it's going to storm. Some clouds tomorrow, 71 degrees max, clear skies. Guess we're good. I guess everything's fine. No helicopter. Or no storm. Head, eat your food. Alright, and then I've got stuff to put away. repairmen make spears more goated than they are. Where do I want to keep bugs here? Let's put them right here for now. Oh, I have a place for short blade. It's right in here. Take the kitchen knife. Leave the shotgun. We've got the roast pan to put away. God, you are... We'll get you a shower or a bath soon. Okay, potatoes are ready for harvest, it looks like, but they're not seed bearing, so I'm just gonna hold out. Oh, that one cabbage needs to be cured of its ailment. All right, and I have one thing of food left, so let's cook. We've got a prediction waiting. Let's make some food. And then I want to think about... So I put the stairs on the outside, but I should put the stairs on the inside, I think. And I can have sheet ropes up. I think I'll put a sheet rope right here at the corner. I feel like that'll be safe. Right there. All right, we've got carrots. I've got 3 rabbits. Got a bunch of little bits of potato that need to be frozen. I'm gonna pull out some cabbages. Let those start defrosting. Let's cook some food. Right, just gonna wait for cabbage on that one, and we're doing 3 pieces of rabbit. One carrot. And then the rest will be cabbage. I wonder if there's rabbit in the trunk of my car that I left there. Let's go find out. Order 73 has been issued. It's the zombie apocalypse, but there's still weather forecasts. Yes, it's apparently automated. In 1993, somewhere they developed this secret technology to incredibly accurately predict future weather patterns. So even 4 years after the apocalypse, the automated emergency broadcast system is still running strong. Knowing me, there's always rabbit in the trunk of my car. It's weirder if there isn't. All right, cabbage. You are almost ready. Let's compost all the little bits of carrots. Got our cabbage almost done. Your food will be taken care of for the next couple days. And then we're going to freeze all the bait-sized portions of cabbage. And now it's time. Do we have fuel, though? BBQ info? Yeah, 4 hours and 45 minutes. We got plenty of time. All right. Ooh, this is over 60? Over 60K? Milk money on the table right here. We got 40K, 69% on one stick. On 15.1K, we got 22%. On two stick, 22 for two. And then only 9%. 6.3 on 3+, but we have 6 people sitting there. Hoping to get lucky. Here we go. First stick. What's it gonna be? Oh, it's going for a long time. Is this a good sign? Is it about to start or is it about to break? Oh my gosh. That was going for a long time. All right, it's not one stick. Is it going to be 2? Or do we have a 3+ situation on our hands? No. That's 2 stick. That's 2 stick. Take your points. Wow, 2 stick is having a moment. 2 stick had a moment last stream, and it's having a moment this stream. Colib. Thank you for the follow. I think I forgot to say that, but I appreciate it. Sorry, I was probably in the middle of a rant and was afraid I'd lose my spot, but welcome in. You got it. A Blinky Do. Thank you for the tier 1. It's your first sub. So you gotta get a star. Orange, purple, green. There's like 3 or 4 more blue, I think. Blue, pink, yellow. You still got it. Any color you want. I don't prefer gambling, then don't you dare do it. It's just a fun little game. It's the reward that you get for sitting through like 5 minutes of me prepping food. It's the light at the end of the food prep tunnel. At the end of the ASMR chop chop chop. We get a laugh at Rat and how many times it takes him to start the fire. The most sticks it's ever taken is 9. So that means 8 broken sticks started the fire on the 9th stick. This record is the only record, personal worst, that that's still held by Rat 7. Rat 7 used to hold all the records. Zombies killed, days lived, helicopters thwarted. Rat hasn't claimed it. His personal worst is 7. I don't know. I feel like being underweight makes it harder to start the fire with sticks. I don't know. That's just my assumption. So I don't know if Rat 8 will ever beat Rat 7's number because he's just too healthy now. He's just too strong. Oh my gosh. The marker really is running out. I think it'll survive stream though. Blinky do. Green star. I'm just kidding. I'm a gambling addict. Do you need a hotline? Hey, milk money, literally all you have to do is be here. And it falls from the sky. It's not real. Twitch doesn't even let me gamble my internet points. Hey, that's your government looking out for you and trying to stop your internet addiction, doing anything it can to keep you away from your computer and outside. I salute your government. At least they're trying. All right, tomorrow, bait traps. Listen for helicopter. Helicopter, yes or no. If helicopter, yes, we're going to go and wait for it here. If helicopter, no, I'm going to try to kill zombies along this path. Our ultimate goal being to recover Rat 6. And then once we recover Rat 6, I have her duffel bag ready to go. If it's after the helicopter, we'll just start heading straight towards this place. If it is before the helicopter, we'll wait till the helicopter and then get Rat. I guess I should head here first. Get Rat 6, then cut across over here, because I think this is where the leather pants are. And I want these pants. Rat 8 deserves leather pants this winter. Let me in. Uncle Phantasmo. Thank you for the follow. Funny part about that is Poker Stars or Unibet is fine. They can't, I mean, nothing's perfect. When does your character bathe? She's all covered in sloppy Joe sauce. You know, maybe soon. We could probably use some of our drinking water right here. Our crop water to take a bath, and I might do that soon because he is kind of reaching a level of filth that is hard to stomach. For right now, he just has to endure. Just has to endure. We can say it helps camouflage him better from the zombies. We can definitely say that. Welcome in 6 Ink and Texan 214. Is it okay to bathe in tainted water? Yes. Just don't ingest it. You can drink tainted water. It doesn't always kill you. Well, especially, well, maybe not from these. Don't drink water, tainted water from these. But drinking tainted water from the river or from a pond, just wait until you're like dying of thirst or the level right above dying of thirst. And then you can drink and you'll live. I did that a lot with Rat 2. Rat 2 was born here, walked all this way until she got her very first drink of water from the river right here. She spent several nights sleeping and drinking on the peninsula. Ooh, you still have a little bit of water left. Pour into water bottle. Go ahead and eat this. I see you're hungry. Let's put the rest of the food in the fridge. Oh, put this stuff away. And then we'll do your hour of burpees and then straight to bed. Hopefully you don't wake up right at 6 a.m. again. Love Texas. I lived in Texas for a little bit. Is the grass all brown and crunchy right now? That's how you know it's summer in Texas. When the grass crunches beneath your feet. It might be summertime. I forgot your hour of burpees. Okay. Ooh, headphones. Why are you being so weird? I heard like a snap, crackle, pop. My guy just got a laceration from a zombie in his groin and it said severe. It bleeds heavier, takes longer to heal. Worst part is you could no longer have children. You're not having children in the zombie apocalypse. It's too late. There's no one left. There's no one left in the world. All right, I just need 4. 4 cabbage exactly. It's not crunchy yet. We've had a ton of rain around Dallas this year. Last summer was brutal, though. Headphones. Don't start this bullshit now. Wouldn't want to live without green grass. That was one of the strangest things, because I grew up in like Texas and Kansas and even in Virginia, you could kind of tell the area was not a nice area because the grass wouldn't be green, you know? Just whoever owned the area didn't care about watering it, didn't care about upkeeping the property and making it look nice. That was kind of the logic that came through there with the brown grass. And then when I moved to Michigan, everything is beautiful. Everything is like lush and green and vibrant. And I was like, I don't know how to tell what is the bad area from the nice area, because everywhere everywhere, like the most random places in Michigan will have a beautiful little water feature. They'll have like a little pond and I'll be like, what? Everywhere. So that was kind of a, I don't know, not a culture shock. Would that be a culture shock? I guess it was just something I had to get used to when I moved up here. I was like, oh shit, everywhere has beautiful green grass. Clear skies, periodic cloudy, light fog. Is this today? Rain? Okay, that's tomorrow. So fog and rain tomorrow potentially. And Charlie, India, Alpha, designated zone, sector. All right. Day 12, day 2, no heli. All right, in the next 3 days, it should happen. All right, we're just gonna be out to kill. Let's grab some food. And go kill some zombies. I just found where your base is. Heck yeah. We're at the, I'm at the southwestern corner of West Point. Rad is stylish, wearing that ultra rare special Gigamart uniform. He started to get cold. So I figured we'd switch from our no insulation apron to a slightly warmer article of clothing, the Gigamart waistcoat. Also, we put on his best for the big 50K zombie kill. Oh, helicopter day is gonna be crazy, I feel like. Or no one will show up because we killed all the zombies in the area. Next helicopter will either be a lot of zombies or I feel like hardly any at all because we murdered them. Life feels easier when it's pretty around you. No, I get that. That's why it really is good to go outside. Like go walk in a park or even just like, appreciate the architecture near you. Stare at a flower. Look at the stars. Look at the moon. It's been cloudy recently, but the moon's been so bright. We're having like a full moon, right? Near the solstice. So the moon in the sky is just like glowing. Glowing right now. Get your Sailor Moon energy and vibe. I just can't ignore these straggler zombies here. I feel like if I don't kill them, they'll come back and kill me. Facts, Sioux Falls has a water in the middle of the town and 33 miles of paved walking trail. I loved it so much moving up there. Ooh, Vandagath on a 65 stream streak. Almost missed the sneaky Thursday stream. I'm glad you're here. We're going for 24 hours. So if you had showed up on Friday, I would have most likely still been here. I would most likely still be here on Friday. Looked at the moon for 10 minutes tonight when you went on a walk. It was beautiful. Let me in. It is gorgeous. And I think I might be able to see the moon tonight. It was super cloudy, but it's looking very clear. When I went outside last time, it was clear. 1M Brian? Hello from the Netherlands. Hello from America. Salutations. It was 115 plus for 40 days straight here. 3 months of no rain too. The soil was peeling back like a dry sponge away from the foundation of my house. I'm over it. Texas is brutal. I lived in Fort Hood, so I know the Texas heat. $115 plus is not long-term survivable, I don't think. Like, I don't know if plants, like, do plants grow when it's that hot? When it's like 115, could you even grow crops? Would plants just like die? Would they just be like, fuck no, I'm not even gonna try? No, they die. Ask me how I know. How do you know? Did you try to grow crops in 115 degree weather? Fight me. Seriously. Come out of the bushes. Also, you down there. Where did I live in Kansas? I don't remember. Oh. I was very young. I lost a bunch of trees and shrubs. Okay, there's a lot of zombies up here. I still have some houses to loot too. Let's kill you on this side of the road. Follow me. I am the Pied Piper of zombies. Where did you all come from? Were you hiding? Were you hiding in those 3 trees? Was an entire zombie horde hiding behind 3 trees? Ooh, there goes the axe. It finally broke. Crafted spear, still the favorite weapon. Let's get the other axe ready to go. Okay. I'm over encumbered. I need to drop weight. Oh, why do I have the rabbits on me? Oh, am I not gonna have time? Come on over. Hurry up. I've got stuff to organize. $134 is the hottest recorded temperature on Earth yet. Don't worry, I'm sure we'll pump those numbers up. That's like the Homer Simpson to Bart meme. Oh, it's not the worst day of your life. It's the worst day of your life so far. I lived in Kansas for around 32 years. Moved to Mississippi for a bit after Katrina. After Katrina, you moved to Mississippi? After Katrina? What up, Bob? Hello, hello? Look. 50K. 50K, 1,141. I'm off to 100K. Rat 8 can do it. He's gonna be my golden rat. First character to reach rat-tirement. So that is, I guess I haven't talked about this for a while. So far, every single character, every single rat before Rat 8 has perished, but not all the rats have to die, okay? There is rat-tirement. And rat-tirement is achieved after getting golden skills, building a rat-tirement home, and contributing something, some act of service, some way to better the future of rat kind. Rat 8 has already done that, actually. Rat 8 can check that off of his rat-tirement list. Rat 8 connected the entire map. So he's got one of the three. Hasn't built a rat-tirement home yet. Maybe he'll retire in one of his iconic gas station bases, I'm not sure. But all he has really is to reach golden skill status. And then he's welcome to retire at any time. Okay, let's not go too high up because I'm seeing lots of zombie activity. Gonna do a shout. Okay, I pulled a lot of zombies, but... hopefully we won't lose our car and have to walk of shame back home. And writing an autobiography. I mean, the autobiography kind of writes itself as we update the timeline with our feats, our birthdays, and our feats of prowess. Oh, okay. That was not a safety push. That was me pushing the zombie. But that was not fun. We'll say that's number 2 for close encounters with the zombie kind today. Alright. Let's have a little snack. How hungry? You're real hungry. You've got a down arrow, so go ahead and eat the whole thing. Alright, good to go. Retirement where you die in a huge 200 plus zombie horde. No, but basically what'll happen is if you want to make a new character, you don't have to die. You can just load up a different character. You'll see the option when you click on your world. So that's what we'll do. And Rat 8 will kind of just be left in stasis. We'll say he's just puttering around his retirement home. Maybe decorate a mannequin to look like him so we can have our other rats go visit Rat 8 from time to time. And then maybe the situation ever arises, we bring the retirement rats out of retirement to handle a problem. I was just typing about how I watched your YouTube video collection of the rat deaths, and you've gotten so much better at combat over time. And right there, we almost got a missed push possible death. So many rat deaths have been whiffs leading to bites. I mean, that's true. I don't know if that's the no outline adding to that, or that's just my own skill issues. Probably my own skill issues. But it's so funny watching like old footage and me like seeing my character run around or try to fight a large group of zombies while they're over encumbered, exhausted, and like tired. I'm like, stop it. What are you doing? Stop trying to fight zombies. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Sit down. Leave. Turn around. About face. You don't have to die here. But hindsight... In hindsight, you can be perfect. In the present, it's hard just getting by. Does your other character instant die? Yes. If we get the zombie infection, we instantly die. So a scratch, laceration, or a bite can kill us. And if that happens, our head will just like instantly pop and we'll fall to the ground. I don't think I'll even know if it was a bite, laceration, or a scratch that kills us. It's just settings are set to instant death. All right, let's back up a little bit. Backing up is loud. I'm gonna leave the car what I think is a safe distance. And have it ready to get out of town. Let's go see what zombies I stirred up. I don't trust the outline anymore. Well, actually, let's move the car. That's a lot of zombies coming. That's more than I expected. Let's move the car further away. I do not want to have to walk all the way home from here. That'll take a very long time. I don't trust the outline anymore. I still with it. With. What have you done to me? I still with it. You say that. You read that out loud. Tell me that's not difficult to say. with. Doesn't the more I say it, the more my tongue refuses to move like that. I mean, the outline can kind of show you, like, zombies are moving in and out sometimes, like with their rocking motions. So it'll be funny too. Like, I'll hit a zombie sometimes and then I'll stun it and then I'll swing again. And it'll be just outside of the range because I was relying on their forward motion. Ooh, you had a lot of cigarettes. I've been smoking a lot recently. Ooh, impressive spear. Looks like a hunting knife spear. As soon as you get hit, you just die? No. So for scratches, well, okay, so scratches have a 7% chance of zombie infection. So scratches can be deadly. It's very low chances, but if you get really unlucky, you can die. And then lacerations have a 25% chance of infection. So that's what I was referencing. Those small percentage chances. I prefer saliva only. It's a setting you can change in the sandbox. Just because I feel like that's classic zombies. And I have too much main character energy to die to a scratch. But since this character has lived for 2 years without taking any damage from a zombie, I figured might as well up the stakes. So I switched blood and saliva back on. All right, we've got nothing on this police officer. Let's write it down. We're in our final 20. That's a katana. That's a katana. That's a katana. That is a katana. Notice me. Notice me, senpai. Notice me, katana zombie. Come out of the woods. I don't want to. I know. I see a zombie trap. katana zombie right there in the center of all these trees. I know a trap. All right, you come out and fight me on the nice open road where I have great visibility in front of and behind me. Katana. You know, I was doing katanas during helicopter events. Let's do that for the next helicopter event. Katanas, even though I instant kill with my axe, katanas are still like really nice because they're fast and they're light. So it's lighter than my axe. My axe is 3 unequipped. The katana, what is it? Yeah, it's 0.6 when equipped. So I'll be able to kill more zombies because I won't get as fatigued with the katana. Whereas with the axe, since it's fairly heavy, it takes a lot more energy to swing it. And that is why katana is the best. It's also the rarest. I'll take some matches. All right, and then you have 2 guns, both with no ammo. Wow, what a disappointment. Double guns, but nothing for me. Nippon steel. I mean, it's probably just tourist grade. Okay. Now, I don't know if Rat 6 is going to be up and walking around or if when we first encounter her, she'll be a corpse. With Rat 5, when we first encountered Rat 5, she was a corpse. But we're kind of in the area. I know I was following this dirt road. Oh my gosh, we're at the house fire. Oh my gosh, it has... Okay, so we have not been here. We have not been to this area of the map in 2 years. 3 years? Has it been longer than that? Yeah, it's been longer than that. When... What year? What year was it? When we were last here? Because Rat 7 lived a year. A little bit longer. And Rat 8 has lived almost 2 years. So it was... late summer 1994. So... Or sorry, early fall. Almost exactly 4 years since the last time I was here. Let's do a shout. We have my burned... Wait, maybe she's more down this way. I need to consult the map. Rat 6 is here. Rat 6, the rat who started Stick Gamba out of necessity. She was fishing every day for food, so we had to cook, grill every day, essentially. All right, no, a little bit further ahead. Maybe I should bring my car up more. It's getting dark. All right, let's come back. We're doing good. We're going into unknown territory. I don't want to push too deep. Let's take a peek. Let's take a peek through here. This is where I said no to fire. The loss of this house is why I don't even attempt to do anything with fire anymore. I was trying to push... Oh my gosh, there's a lot of zombies over here. I was trying to push towards... towards the West Point inner city, so we were living... Wow, I can't... I wonder if this is respawn. Not to say that this area was ever super clear. But... the fire just spread. There were too many things for zombies to hide in, get stuck behind. If maybe this didn't have all the tree growth here, we could have done it, but it was just way too much. Way too much to tackle. K Fox 28, thank you for the follow. But we're gonna leave that area because it's spicy and we're exhausted. And I gotta run back to my car anyway. I'm not engaging with you. I just want to get back to my car. Duct tape is a approved swordsmith repair method. We will be able to craft long blades in the next update. They showed like swords. I'm pretty sure. So maybe not katanas, but we'll have more than 2 long blade options in the future. Ooh, hiding in the trees. A dangerous criminal. Still so many... Holy smokes. Holy smokes. This is a lot of zombies on the move. Where are you guys going? It'll also be interesting... Oh my gosh, where is everyone going? Everyone is... out of the car. Why are there so many zombies here? What is this? Sorry, Rat 5 died to a horde of an unknown size. I heard we had a gunshot meta event, but all of this is happening because of a gunshot meta event? What is going on here? Is my car safe? They're all still moving. All of these zombies are on a mission to go somewhere. Where are you going? Okay, I just don't think we're getting the car back. I just don't think we're getting the car back tonight with this. I did not plan. We spent yesterday clearing this area of zombies. We drove through here without a problem. I was not expecting this. I was not anticipating the great zombie migration. Look, look, did you see how fast I bailed out of the car? I learned from Rat 5. No need to stay and try to die with the car, okay? As soon as, if I see a horde that I'm not even, like, I don't think I can drive through, like, I'm not 100% sure I will be absolutely fine. And I didn't know I thought I could drive through that amount of zombies, but I was unsure of what was, you know, just off the screen. And also I'd be doing a ton of damage to that car, so no thanks. We're gonna have a walk home. We can come back out tomorrow, I guess, and do another car recovery, but that was wild. Well, and we'll go back there, and I bet there won't be that many zombies. I don't know why the zombies were moving and grooving like that, but that was... I didn't hear a house alarm. Did you hear a house alarm, chat? Maybe a car alarm too? Car alarms are just as loud, I'm pretty sure, as house alarms, and they go end quicker. But I didn't hear anything. I remember hearing a gunshot. And I was just like, okay, gunshot. What's one gunshot gonna do? In an area I've already been killing zombies. In an area I frequent and kill a lot of zombies in, what could one measly gunshot do? In an area I drive my car through, honk my horn, try to get zombies to show up. What could one measly little gunshot do? Apparently everything. Zombies are heading to the teddy bear picnic in the woods. Zombie Disney World is 50% off tickets, so everyone is going. They heard a rat was trying to recover another rat. That's what they heard. They're like, oh, prime time. Prime time. That's one of the reasons why I love playing with instant death. Because running to get your corpse, running to retrieve these bodies, it's like a little mini boss event, you know? What's gonna happen? So it was looking real easy. I was thinking, okay, I'll just be able to wander right in, but somehow the game had other plans. All right, you have your axe, you have a spear, you have a katana to use. All right, let's do... Why are you over encumbered? You're hungry. Salve pro Brazil? Is that hello from Brazil? Hello, from the US. I hope your solstice has been going well. I think that might be a mosquito. If it's a mosquito, I have to kill it. I don't see where it went. My gun glitched. You can just say you downloaded a mod. You can just say you downloaded a mod. It's fine. Oh, salve means help me? I don't know if I can help you. Oh, hail to Brazil. Okay. I just died in my new playthrough, but only because I fell through the roof 4 times. Okay. Yes. So you learned something the hard way. Not all roofs are real in Project Zomboid. Some roofs are fake and you will completely fall right through them. You can do this. You can either right click and do walk to, or you can just press Y, and Y brings up the walk to function. But you can test a roof out. Chat, I always forget about this, but chat is good at reminding me when I need it. Everywhere it's green is actual real roof. And if it's red, that means you can't walk there and you will fall and die. So, now you know. Now, the more you know. Your door looks like it has the shadow monster on it. Yes. It looks like a Slenderman, doesn't it? It's got the head is though being, don't worry. Slenderman's being held at bay by my giant filming light shining directly into its eyes. It cannot emerge from the shadow realm, because I'm blasting it. Blasting it with light. Making some more sheet rope, or not, or rip sheets, because I know I'll need all of this. I hope I need all of this. It'll be kind of silly if I don't. Gosh, whatever character needs to level up tailoring next is gonna have such an easy time. Like, as soon as they make it to a car and run one of, like, Rat 8's bases, they're just gonna have so much thread. They'll just be able to power level tailoring. Oh, come to Brazil? I would love to visit, but I don't think I'm rich enough to do international traveling. I don't know if that's in the cards for me. But Brazil is, like, from everything I've seen and heard about Brazil, it's such a beautiful area. I wish. Maybe one day. Maybe I'll become super Twitch famous. Big business famous. Get a beverage sponsorship. Feel like that's how you know. That's how you know. Get a reputable beverage sponsorship and you've made it. You've made it on Twitch. All right, 60 minutes of burpees. Let's go. Is that Elail? XX? GG? Or is that Ella Lex XGG? Milquetoast Claire, brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Zevia, call us. Soon. I'll call them. I'll just start harassing them. Just an email once a month. Hey, do you want to send me free soda? I sure would like it. I already do a lot of free advertising for you. Would you just like to give me free beverage? Free beverage? I probably fell 10 times and I couldn't figure it out. I had to Google it once it finally killed me. Oh God, I'm so sorry. You mulligan. I mean, now you know. Look, at least if you want to feel better, just type !bunny and watch that clip. And if you want to not feel as sad about your death, just the pain. All right, is this going to be the day the helicopter comes during the storm? Also, Rat 8, bath time. Bath time. It's raining. Go ahead and wash all of your clothing. Get nice and squeaky clean. And then we will check your rabbits. Brought to you by Prime Energy. Wait, that's Logan Paul's brand, right? No. Boo. Boo. No NFT scammers, thank you. No NFT scammers. Unless it's Neopets, that's the only NFT I'll let scam me. Neopet real world names. That's the only NFT currency I trade in. I came out here without bait, and that was my bad. Rat 8 is such a kin in that outfit. I know. I have been... Rat 8's fashion evolution. Every piece of gear, I mean, has been forged and found and ripped off of a zombie to create this ensemble, and it's going well. We're accumulating a lot of rare gear, okay? The forged bikini, the pink boxers, pearl earrings from our bride zombie we killed, dog tags because all rats need to be identified. We've got a pink friendship bracelet, furry ears that Rat 8 was not born with. He found these. A garter. The Gigamart waistcoat. A dark green scarf. Stockings. The orange shooting glasses. Rat 8 is a man of style and class. Okay, equip. All right, we can have it primary. Turn on. Uh-oh. Did I miss it? Am I going to have to wait till 9? Oh, mild wind from northeast. Clear skies. Okay, that must be for tomorrow. Couldn't be for today. Severe thunderstorm in 5 days. Static. All right. I guess no helicopter. Day 13. We have until the 15th, I think. All right, let's go give you a bath and then get your car back. Once again. Get all squeaky clean. I take a beefy tofu sponsorship. Give me the beefy tofu. You and Beaver both have 22 viewers? Hey. Big Bad Beaver is streaming. Go say hi. Need the pearl necklace? What are we wearing? Is dog tags the only necklace I'm wearing? We do need a pearl necklace. The pearl necklace is actually one of my favorite necklaces in game. It's one of the few you can see at a distance. Oh, I don't think we'll... Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to see anything. A jolly hello to you. I hope you're rocking the free world like Neil Young. I mean, that is impossible. But, I mean, I'll try. ZZ Top song. My sleepy ass won't be able to watch the long stream. I hope you guys have a nice time. Good night. Hey, good night. And then the stream will be there for you when you wake up in the morning if you'd like it. I'm actually worried Rat 8 might die from the Giga stream. I don't know if we'll be all Rat 8. If I get really sleepy, I have a plan. We'll still probably play PZ. But we'll play on a more short-term character. The fog plus the rain is a little rough. Oh, but it just instant cleared up? Okay. All right, I'll take that. Works for me. Trying to get my axe to break. All right, nothing on the park ranger. How old is the rat world? It is over 4 years now. We are in the year 1997, getting close, 2 months away from 1998. It's old. And IRL, the world is a little bit over a year. Like a year of streaming gaming time on this world. Try some sprinters, that'll wake you up. Don't give it away, Bob. Don't give it away. Okay. I realize I'm exerted. I'm gonna do a little cut and run. Actually use the tree to block line of sight for me. Look, that's our good old 50k zombie. Oh, wait. You caught up to me faster. Just let me sit. All right. Oh. There we go. Let's put the Magnum away. We don't need that. It's just slowing me down. So right there when I was fighting while being exerted, that was not super safe to do. Oh, I didn't bring any food with me. I have emergency food. I might snack on that if I need to. I don't want to walk all the way back home just to get a bite to eat. A special memorial site for the 50K zombie? No, we gotta make it to 100K. I mean, 50K is big for me. The character who used to have my personal best was Rat 7, and she didn't make it to 20K. So I have Rat 8 has more than doubled it. Oh man, I'm watching the rat death video. I love the editing. It's like what you'd see in a horror documentary or creep show films. Great stuff. I'll tell the milkman. That was Mr. Toast. He's been doing the editing for all the videos. I was super creeped out too. I've honestly, ever since watching the video and seeing all of the deaths and seeing all of the whiffs lined up one after another, it's stressful. I'm like, holy, like death is just so easy. It's just, you're going along, you think everything is fine, and then it's not. Only in like Rat 5 did I see death coming, you know? Every other rat, it was like completely out of the blue. Rat 4, I should have been more cautious with Rat 4. Like, looking back at the footage, I was just overconfident. That's all it was. I was just super overconfident. But Rat 4 was in a bad situation. Rat 5, I definitely saw death coming from every angle. And then Rat 6 and Rat 7 were surprise attacks. Can we have the link? Sure. It's I was actually gonna play it during the next break, so it's okay. Let's boost the algorithm for me. Hit it with that like. Hit it with that like action. Maybe drop a comment so YouTube knows, wow, this is a video that's really motivating people to engage with it. It must be good. We better give it to everyone else. We better feed this content. Drip feed this content to you. You miss Rat 6? Well, I'm trying. So for Rat 8's Winter Ensemble, we're working on it. Waistcoat is part of it. I want to get leather pants. Rat 6 is the only rat to have ever found leather pants in this 4-year-old world. And I want Rat 8 to wear those pants. That's gonna be his like prize for getting and recovering and burying Rat 6. He's gonna get the pants, the coolest pants. Yeah, oh, sorry for the question that was probably asked 10 times, but what's the table for? Yeah, Mikey's got it. It's a piano stool to rest and recover stamina. Yes, I saw, the first time I saw this was Mr. Lamprey, the 16x record holder for zombies slain almost 1 million. I'm willing to round up and give him the 1 million. So, Slayer of 1 million zombies, Mr. Lamprey. I saw him. He's much better at it. Like, I'm still not good with resting and using the piano bench, but practice makes perfect. Yeah, see, I know. Where did all those migrating zombies go? Where did they all go? Because they didn't stick around the car, and I just didn't kill enough zombies to make up for all the ones that were here. Skinny leather pants is the equivalent to finding a katana. For me, it's rarer. I mean, katanas can be found in zombies that come walking out of the woods to say hello to me. I have never found a pair of leather pants. I don't really look, though. But I don't know if leather pants are in the loot table for zombies. Like, can you get leather pants off of zombies? Should I be checking zombies that have dark pants? Have I been making a mistake? Could I have, like, at least 3 more leather pants if I looked more? Am I playing vanilla? I play fairly close to vanilla. I have 3 mods currently installed. One mod is the foundation for this playthrough. It's Pillow's Cabin Spawn mod. All of my characters have spawned out in the middle of nowhere, naked, barefoot. Summer, winter, it doesn't matter. They spawn in naked. Rat 8. Where are you, Rat 8? Right here. Rat 8 spawned here at the start of winter, got his first cold the day he was born. Just immediately almost died to a cold. All right, let's go home and get food, and then we can come back out here and fight. I don't know what was going on with zombie migration. I can't wait for the next helicopter. I can't wait to see what happens. Are a bunch of zombies gonna show up, or are no zombies at all gonna show up? You're able to find a pair in the gated expensive housing. Okay, that is also the thing. I've only ever played I've mostly played in Moldra, and coming to West Point, the loot has been way fucking better in West Point. I didn't really, I guess, realize that playing PZ, but what, like, the fancier houses have way better loot than the poor houses. Fancy house in PZ, way to go. Cat. Ooh, Cat, you chat will also be blessed with Cat. Ella Lex. What color star do you want? Corlas, thank you for the 10 gifted. Bring out the dead. Who's here? Who's dead? Who's being marked up with a special sign and put into a burial zone? Pink, yellow, blue. Dash 46. Galaxy Thief. Charlintu, Sid Vicious, Nacho Weenie. DS Cheer 05. Haas. HRH Brittany. 40s Fixer and Tony D. You've all been marked with a special sign. Ella Lex. So you might see, oh, you can't see the stars right now, but I swear behind me on the wall are a bunch of stars. Pick your color. First, this is your first sub. You got to pick a color. Pink, yellow, blue, orange, purple, green. And I'll put you on the wall. Spice your noodles. Thank you for the gifted sub, Sarah Lilac. You've been marked. Oh, and thank you for the 500 bits, fan of cards. Thank you for the biddies. It's okay if you don't want to pick Ella. I can pick for you. I can. It's Alex. Oh, Alex. Okay. All right. I got it. I'll remember. I'll remember. All right. One of the final blues. Sarah Lilac is paying it forward. Thank you for the gifted sub to the community. Swallowed Sigilism. Thank you for the biddies. Okay. Alex. I have to try to really fast re-imprint the correct saying of your name before I default back to the incorrect saying. Before I return to my old ways.
Is it train time, or are we still in cooldown?
Is it a train? It says level 4 hype train, but don't let Bezos squeeze money out of you, okay? He's got enough. You've been so generous, chat. Don't feel pressured at all. The stream is going for, well, hopefully going for 24 hours. As long as I can do it, it's my gift to you. And I can't deny, gifting myself like 24 hours of gaming, so can't lie. It's fun for me too. TV is on. All right, Rat needs food. And then we're just going back out there. We're gonna keep clearing a path. Right, you're 82 and dropping. I'm gonna have you eat another thing of food. We're gonna have to cook again. That's fine. I'm cooking smaller batches. Sometimes I'll cook like huge batches of food so I don't have to cook as much, but it's nice to have the built-in little like rest break of coming home and spending 5 to 10 minutes doing some cooking every now and then. It's a nice little rest and relaxation for me. Oh my gosh, thank you. I got the emotes. DS Cheer says, at Corlos, thank you for the gifted sub. Hey, I appreciate the appreciation. Thanks for the nifty gifty. Choo choo F. Choo choo F. Anytime, if you see F in the chat, it's because I meant to pause my game. Whoa, whoa. Slow down. Jeez. 50 felt fast right there. We were whipping that car around. But I've chopped enough trees that I'm ready to put the log wall up. I'm just kind of waiting until after the helicopter, which is surprisingly taking a while to show up. And while we wait, I am working on clearing a path towards Rat 6's body. Sometimes it seems easy, and then other times a giant group of zombies appears out of nowhere. Just watched the death montage, poor rats. Hey, their deaths have made me a better player. Their deaths have led to the creation of Rat 8. All of the combined knowledge I have gathered has led to a character that has lived for almost 2 years. Most of those deaths happened in the first year of this world, looking back. I just find that so crazy. Summer 1994, Rat 5 died. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 all died within the first year of the world. Rat 6 and Rat 7 in the next years. And Rat 8 has just held it together. He's kept making the right decision. Which is taking things slow. And when you need to, don't engage. Run away. These are the lessons that Rat 8 has mastered. Don't rush. And if you can't guarantee victory, leave. Do I play with respawn on? I do play with respawn on, but it takes an entire year for zombies to respawn. I'm trying to create for my, like, a long play style. I want to create the feeling where if I'm in an area and I'm actively fighting zombies, I don't want those zombies to respawn. I don't like it. Ooh. I want to feel the reward of, like, spending a lot of time and being able to kill all the zombies, you know? Like Morgan in The Walking Dead, I have the urge to clear. But if I abandon that area, or if a rat dies and I move on from it, I do want zombies to kind of trickle back in and take over. Which we'll see as we journey to get Rat 6. It's been 3 years, so we should have 30% respawn. Rat 6 killed a little bit, almost 7,000 zombies by hand, and then she killed a bunch more with fire. So I'll be generous and say she killed 10,000. So we should have at least 30,000 respawn in that area. It'll be hard to tell. When Rat 8 dies, and if we spend a long time away from where he's been fighting, I think I'll have a little bit of a better understanding of respawn, or the way I've set up respawn in this world, but it's a little bit of a trial and error. And then the respawn rate is the standard vanilla 10%. So sorry, every year 10% zombies respawn. I might up it, honestly. Especially now that I'm a better player, I think I can make respawn a little more punishing. But I haven't actually seen it in practice, so I've just been holding off until then. Wasn't on the list of subscribers. It's not a list of subscribers. It's a list of well, yeah, subs. It's an active list of subs. Sorry, but I don't know. We don't live in an egalitarian utopia. I live in a capitalism country. So you get special shout outs if you're willing to shoot me $5 a month. Like a patron of a Patreon. Body demand sleep. See you in a few hours. Hey, good night. Oh, it is almost midnight. Ooh, I'm feeling good. It's almost midnight and I don't feel like shit. Excellent. I hate this game. Hey, that's PZ. You know, you can always tweak settings. Early on in PZ, I came to a point where I kept getting level 10 carpentry characters. And then right after level 10 carpentry, they would die. And I almost like uninstalled. I was like, I had just lost a character. I got to level 10 carpentry after hours and hours. Swallowed sigilism. Thank you for the gifted. I appreciate that. I should move camera back so people are like, why is she just showing a door behind her? But that's when I turned off zombie infection. And that's what kept me interested in PZ. I was like, I'm not doing this anymore. I'm not getting level 10 carpentry and then dying. So, turned off zombie infection. You can still die. You have your health bar. So if you sustain enough injuries or you don't treat those injuries and you bleed out, it's very easy to die. It's also still easy to instant die if you get pulled into a horde. They'll just eat you alive. Let's do one little honk. I'm just curious. I'm just curious to see, after we had all that zombie activity the other day, is one little honk going to be dangerous? Touching. I need to break that habit. This will get me killed, so you'll see. Sometimes when I'm waiting for a zombie to come close, I will move closer to them. And as my nimble gets higher and higher, I'm gonna travel closer and closer to them. And I might end up nimbling myself, like accidentally, you know, tapping towards a zombie. And I can put myself in their bite range, their bite grab range before I connect with my hit to kill. So I need to remember, always be just moving away from the zombie. Wait for them to come to me. Oh, look, the zombies are moving. All right, let's sit here for a little bit, keep waiting. I think I'm getting some nice max range hits too. Okay, on this police officer, we got nada. That's another empty tally. I'm like the exact opposite of the most interesting man in the world. I doubt that. But maybe a cool title to have. That rat death compilation is so good. Some of those deaths were so fast. The horde with rat 5 was wild. That's why we had to super clear that highway. We had to get revenge for rat 5. We always want revenge on the zombies who kill a rat. Surprised there's still this many zombies that'll show up, even with a horn honk. It's like we weren't killing zombies here at all for weeks and weeks and weeks. For in-game months. Alright, we need to take a break soon. I'm just looking at that group of zombies come pouring out. Alright, I know there was a spear. Oh, beta blockers. It wasn't the hunting spear. There was like a butter knife or scalpel spear. Wow, lots of beta blockers. Hunting knife. Everyone has beta blockers. All right, I'm taking them. They may not be helpful to us very much, but any future rants. Who's doing this? Where is the spear? Who had the spear? Who had it? I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I'm gonna go sit over here. Don't you dare look at me. Don't you dare walk down the street. Trying to sit a safe distance away from corpses. Trying not to get the zombie stink virus. Beta blockers? Beta blockers help reduce panic. Panic reduces your critical hit chance, so it's super useful when training firearms and when your character is starting out, when your character is weak. Rat 8's lived for a long time, so he doesn't really get too panicked by zombies anymore. Or if when he gets panicked, he loses it pretty fast. I guess I should drive home. It is kind of late. We know what happened last time I tried to drive home. There were a bunch of zombies out and about. LP King Size? Thank you for the follow. Why name the characters Rat? Because when I thought about my world, I thought about my save settings as an experiment. I'm trying to find my perfect save settings. Something that'll work for a really long play game. So I'm trying to find the best loot settings, because I've decided that certain things in this game are just too rare. Like barbed wire. I want to make barbed wire fences, but I found like a total of... I found less than 10 pieces of barbed wire the entire time I've played. So making a barbed wire fence is not really gonna happen. So I've been trying to tweak my loot settings recently, trying to find out what's gonna work best. I don't need a lot of food. I don't need a lot of weapons. I don't need a lot of ammo. I don't need a lot of guns, but I do want... Swallowed Sigilum, thank you for another gifted sub. Anachronism the Brown. But this is what I'm doing with my loot settings right now. So canned food, insanely rare. Non-canned food, insanely rare. Melee weapons, extremely rare. Ranged weapons, extremely rare. Ammo, on default, rare. Medical, insanely rare. Survival essentials. So this is basically normal just so I can get more nails. Because there are not enough nails in the game for all the crazy things I want to build. Mechanics, rare. I might drop this one. It's on rare as default. I don't think it needs to be this high. Literature is extremely rare. And then other has been bumped up to normal because normal controls VHS spawn rates. And I want at least 2. I may not even get 1, but at least 2 is what I'm hoping for. Complete VHS skill libraries. 1 to have at my main base location, and 1 to have at my learning center. The Center for Advancing Rat Learning, the Carl, over here in the wilderness. But so I knew my settings were going to be an experiment, so I liked the idea of different rats running through the experiment. I also named, like when I would play solo, before I started streaming, I would always name my character the Rat Queen, because I played like a pack rat, and I had this idea of a apocalypse survivor hoarding all of the loot. A little rat queen. Exactly. So it's like a couple things. I also thought, I mean, there's the furry ear items. This is the one thing rats are supposed to start with, furry ears. So they're naked except they have their ears. I thought it would be a good identifying characteristic for a Twitch stream. It's like, who's that? That's Rat. That's all you gotta know. That's Rat. You know Rat. Rat's got ears. It's easy to remember too. I'm the Rat Lady. I'm the Rat Lady streamer. All right, so we'll say the total is maybe 3. Oh, that wasn't that bad. No, we can say 2. We can say 2. We didn't almost die. It's fine. We just took that corner a little sharp, but it's fine. Hardly any damage. Just maybe like one broken ankle. Did I reseed these? No, I did not. Gotta... Well, it will thunderstorm in 5 days. Do I want to wait 5 days? No, I think I'll plant them. I would like to have a lot of potatoes heading into winter. I might actually not sow another batch of cabbage and just grow more double potatoes. Rats of Nim watch party? I don't... Is that on Amazon? Could we watch it without getting slammed? Rats of Nim, Redwall. I'm surprised we haven't gotten like a Redwall show. Like if we're looking for fantasy stuff, like medieval fantasy, maybe the CGI would just be too expensive. But I'm surprised we don't have it. I heard there's a Redwall game coming out at some point. All right, let me cure that cabbage of its illness. Mildew. All right. Mildew cure. Treat problem. Did I use all the milk? Ooh, do you use the entire carton of milk? I guess you do. All right, I need to keep my eyes peeled for more rotten milk. Bring it home. Food. Do I have food in your bag? I do have food in your bag. And we've got a lot of stuff to put away. Almost ran off the edge again. Ooh, axe is about to break. Try to keep that in mind. Let's check on the generator. I've almost been streaming for 8 hours. Fuel 52%, condition 90. Let's go ahead and fix it. Add fuel. Back on. Alright. First aid stuff is going in here, so... Beta blockers, there you go. Cigarettes into the bag. Electronics to dismantle. Electrical parts. Oh, the door thumbs are funny because these are the only 2 doors nearby and I can see through them. When the wall comes, Then I'll really have to go. I'll have to run around and check and be like, oh, was that chat? Or was that actually a zombie knocking on my wall? All right. What food? Do we have food? We have 2 more things of food, so I'll have to cook tomorrow. Are you... You're 82 and perfect right now? Time to drop your bag. Do some burpees. And get to it. It was definitely... I never watched Nim all the way through. I was so scared by the owl. It was definitely not a kid's movie. They showed it on the kids' TV show. I'm pretty sure when I watched that, I either watched that late at night on Cartoon Network, so I guess Adult Swim, so maybe not, or Nickelodeon. I watched that fucked up movie late at night, probably at my grandparents' house, staring at the TV in fear for my life. Starry Dynamo 22, thank you for the follow. Good old Rat 7 death by grilled cheese. Grilled cheese and just yakking away with chat. I read Bridge to Terabithia and Old Yeller around the same time for school. Look, we gotta teach children about sadness. We gotta teach them about soul-crushing despair. It's important. It's an important thing to learn about. A rat dies from burpees? No. Exercise can't kill us. It can only make us stronger. Oh, I see what you're doing. Wow, I have like one watch. One watch. And it had an alarm set. All right, we got our food for the day. I'm gonna go bait my rabbit traps. Then we'll listen to the radio. And we'll find out, is today helicopter day? Or is it go back and try to kill zombies on the way to Rat 6? Nick at night. What up, Das Peas? I watched the OG It on Halloween night when I was 11. And my father booby-trapped the house. I woke up from a nightmare to a watercolor clown painting. Ran to the bathroom to find a skeleton in the bathroom. Fell down a flight of stairs. Good times. Okay. My husband tells this story and he tells it like this. The time I almost killed him, when we were first living together, he had this like kind of creepy Pinocchio, like Pinocchio cookie jar. And I saw it just like sitting somewhere on top of like a bunch of boxes. And I was like, ooh, this will be creepy and scary. I'll put this at the top of the stairs next time he needs to like go to the bathroom. So when he comes back, he'll like open the door and be greeted by the creepy Pinocchio cookie jar in the middle of the night at the top of the stairs. And he also almost fell down the stairs, apparently. Look, if you don't, you only scare people you love. At least that's what the people scaring you are gonna say. All right. All personnel temporary communication failure for Northeast exclusion zone sectors 21, 25, 29, 31. But will it be a helicopter? Is it air activity day? I think tomorrow will be the final day. If it's not today, it's gotta be tomorrow. It looks like it's not today. The helicopter's taking its sweet time. What up, Starman? I watched Pet Cemetery when I was like 7. I'm good. The first like scary movie I guess I watched was... No, I saw Alien, I think, at a friend's house, but I didn't watch all of it. And I saw Alien and Men in Black. Those are probably... I don't even know. Men in Black doesn't really count as a horror movie, but that is the one thing I'm afraid of, aliens. So maybe watching alien movies as a child has something to do with it. But the first like horror movie I watched was Poltergeist when I was like 13 at a Halloween slumber party. All right, you have your cigarette. We're loading into the car. We're getting closer. And we're heading towards Rat 6. You know, if you put all watches in inventory and toggle your main watch alarm, it will turn off all alarms in the inventory. I did not know that. Do the watches have to be in your main inventory, I'm guessing? Or do they need, or can they be in your backpack? I heard about how Caroline became a movie. The author, Neil Gaiman, said his publisher didn't want to publish it because they said it was too scary. So Neil told them to read it to their kids. The kids said it wasn't scary. So Neil... Child said it wasn't scary. Years later, Neil met the child of the publicist and told them they were the reason it was ever a book. And the child, now adult, told them, oh no, that book scared the crap out of me. I lied to hear how it ended. Coraline was a little creepy, but I don't know. I think Coraline is a good scary story for kids. Speaking of Nick at Night, I watched a mini doc about the scary movie that Nick only aired once. I gotta watch that now. I've never even heard of that. Mine was The Fly and Nightmares from the Arm Break for years later. Jeez. Jeepers Creepers was my childhood horror. My little brother was obsessed with Chucky from Child's Play. Gremlins was my first scary movie. Poltergeist was my first freak me out after seeing a few scenes. That movie scared me because my dad kept telling me that like the child actors like died, and he's like, "Oh, they really died. They used to say that the cast was cursed." And I was like, "Oh my God. They're cursed? Didn't like it. I knew that. I knew there was one more zombie over here. Can't do it in the bag? Alright. That's still good to know. Still learning things. The little tips and tricks of PZ. No shotgun shells in your pocket? Man, the zombie activity is on the rise in this area. Even though we kill so many zombies here. Oh, okay, how many are coming? How many zombies are making their way towards me? It's okay, I caught it. I saw it, it happened. I was ready. I was ready for that quick push. I'm keeping nice far, trying to hit zombies at max distance. I'm being safe. I'm ingrained the safe PZ practices. Be far away. Oh, Sarah, Coraline, Caroline, it's fine. I never read the book. I just watched the movie. So maybe they changed it. Changed it from the book to the movie anyway. And suddenly there were so many. Yeah, panic is right. Just small panic though. We'll be fine. Oh, Snick was teen Nickelodeon. The movie was called Cry Baby Lane. Melissa Darling from Clarissa Explains It All introduced the movie. The story starts with a pair of conjoined twins being born and dying. Worms are eaten. Morticians are killed. Too scary. I used to be scared of scary movies because growing up, the older kids would tell me that it was real, and I believed that until I was about 9 or 10, when I wondered why, if it was real, how did the camera footage and cameraman survive all the crimes and deaths? I think I took things a little too literally as a kid. I mean, you just don't know. And people tell you all kinds of crazy stuff when you're a kid. They're like, wow, there are like 1 billion stars out there. And you're on a giant circular ball that revolves around an even bigger giant circular ball. And you're like, okay, I guess if you say so. People will tell you things like, all the food that tastes good is bad for you. And all the food that you don't like and tastes gross is good for you. And you're like, are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Can't believe we're still fighting zombies at the houses I've been looting and killing zombies at for so long. How did this happen? Too late? Just a little bit. Jump scare. I'm old, lol. Back when Blair Witch was released, I was in my 20s and it still scared me. Blair Witch is pretty creepy. Blair Witch started like a whole genre of horror. So that was kind of fun. Dalric? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Come on down. Cucumbers still suck, but now I dislike sugar also. Why do you keep trying cucumbers if you don't like them? Because you gotta keep checking, all right? Because some things you thought you didn't like as a child, you're like, oh no, this is actually good. I was a dumb child. Sometimes you're like, oh no shit, this is actually fantastic. I love this flavor. I was just a stupid little baby. So you gotta check. You don't have to with everything, but your tastes change. Your taste in music changes, your taste in clothes changes. You gotta keep checking in with yourself. Do you like this? Or do you not like this? All these zombies just chilling around houses I've already like fully looted. I guess this is just migration. It's been a while since I was here. I think this is just like migration filling in the gaps. Because I haven't done a lot of clearing. There's still plenty of zombies here. I used to think the entire world was black and white. You learn stuff. It literally took me years to like tomatoes, but I love them now. I like everything like made from tomatoes. but I kind of hate eating tomatoes. There's something about the uncooked texture of tomatoes just is not for me. But I guess that's one of the things I keep trying. I'm like, do I like this yet? We got a lot of woods near where I lived. We used to goad each other into going into the woods at night after watching that movie. Ooh, fun. And sometimes dumb children turn into dumb adults. Yeah, I would agree with that. I keep trying blue cheese. Everyone seems to love it, but nope. I don't know. Blue cheese, I can't even get over the smell. So I'm like, that's one thing. If it doesn't smell good, it's probably not going to taste good. At least to you. Your sense of taste and smell are very much linked. Diabolical Dan. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Off to work in Australia. Good luck for the stream. Hey, you've made it through the shortest night of the year. Congrats. Hopefully the sun has risen. Nothing quite sucks like going to work before the sun is up. I will say that. You're like, not even the sun is in the sky. I shouldn't be here. Humans were not made to be moving around before the sun was up. We did not evolve this way. We were meant to be up before the sun, then we'd have way better nighttime vision. Myself, my cousin, and my best friend went to watch Blair Witch. I live way out in the country, so we had to drive into the city to watch it. After the movie, we stopped at a truck stop. We each ordered like 2 huge meals, one to eat and one for later. Drove home and it got foggy as heck and freaky. I still remember the waitress telling us, "You guys eat like my uncles." What? We got kicked out for that? What? Were you being like, just eating a lot? What was going on? Or was it just closing time and they're like, get out of here. We all wanna go to bed. Blue cheese. For me, taste is still a smell until death nope. I may still be on. I mean, we've got at least 16 more hours to go. So we are almost a third of the way through the stream. 8-hour check-in report is that I'm feeling good, although my half mix of Monster Energy and leftover Panera beverage is gone, so I will need to start mainlining some more caffeine to keep on top of everything. Keep this high going. I must consume more caffeine. 24-hour stream for real? For real, for real. Why else do you think I'm up at 12:09 on a Thursday? It's the summer solstice. I started right at the peak of the summer solstice, and we're gonna go for 24 hours, hopefully. I'm taking a break in 30. Because the zomboid calls to you. Okay, that is also true. I have stayed up late just to play PZ before. She made us laugh when she told us that. Got a kick out of it. Bless your heart, you eat just like my uncles. Get out of here. Alright, we are kind of getting back to where we were like a day or two ago before the great zombie migration. Yep. Australia's got the longest night right now. The winter solstice. They are as far, far away from the sun as they can possibly be. First day of summer. Only tip jar is bits? Yes, but if you want to do something nice, you can always leave a comment on my YouTube. out here comment farming for my YouTube VODs. Into lurk mode real soon. Hey, please do. Don't feel the need to destroy your sleep schedule just because I'm destroying mine. The VOD will be saved and it'll be there for you tomorrow. If I wake my wife up, all the horror movies will feel like Candyland. Don't wake me up when I'm sleeping. Alright, I'm gonna leave the car here, and I'm gonna go on foot. And we are hunting. Here, you need to eat some food. But we are hunting for rat 8. Or rat 6, sorry. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh my gosh, Tronderon. That's a lot of bits. What the fuck, man? Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Thank you, thank you. You guys are gonna make me go get more soundbite sounds for bit donos. You wanna request an expensive sound here? We never get to hear this one. Oh no! Nababo sake yamanamane? Aw, the noise gate doesn't pick it up. Maybe if I, here. Let me see. Oh my goodness. This is my swamp. Do you really want timeout? Would you really like a timeout, Sif Carmoon? Here. You redeemed it. Let me give you your note. You can't watch when you're timed out. It had to be changed. All right. Let me do this. I have to go into. I can Twitch. I know how to Twitch. I know how to do the things and the stuff and the duplicating tabs and the going to my channel and then the turning on mod view, muting the stream, and then where is it? Uh-oh. Sif, I lost you. Sif, I lost you. Untimed out. Untimed out. All right. And then now I write a comment. Redeemed. Timeout with milk money. Add. All right. Back in business. And a YouTube comment. Oh my gosh. Thank you very much. Thank you for all of your internet kindness. I appreciate it. Ooh. Ooh. We got a meat cleaver. There she is. There she is. Where's the zombie that killed you, though? That's not the zombie that killed you, Rat 8. Or Rat 6. Look at her. Dude, Rat 6 looks so badass. Like, even now, Rat 6 looks fucking scary. Looks fucking scary. Look at her. Alright. Oh, the ears! No! She's got her war paint on. Oh, and the goggles fell too. Where are the ears? Where are the ears? You will be buried with your ears. Wow, you just came walking out to me. Let's look. Oh my gosh. Why? Why? We've got our key ring, her piano stool. Okay, she's not wearing... Okay, we're gonna take the backpack off her. We're gonna take the weapons off. Let's put them in the bag, actually. No, no. We're in our menus. We're currently in Rat 6. Take the fanny packs off. Have just duct tape on you. Okay. You can keep your lighter, piano stool. We want that. All right. Everything else is yours to keep. Giving you. Oh, it won't fit. Uh-oh. All right. Maybe we should. I really want to put her ears back on. Okay. Let's take the rotten salad off. And the hunting spear. And the water bottle. Oh my gosh, it's a trend. She's also wearing pink underpants. All right, now your ears and her goggles will fit. Oh my goodness, Rat 6! Okay, I have a specially prepared black duffel bag because black was... Ooh, this isn't how I do it though, right? I have to... Okay, unequip. Unequip. I've got to grab the corpse. Uh-oh. I gotta put the corpse in the car. I can push, right? Okay. Sometimes you can't push with items. It's not gonna let me put it in the car? Maybe if I, maybe, oh, it's not open, it's not open. It'll let me put it. Unexpected Mia Goth is always scary. It's always like a jump scare. Please. Please. All right, what star? What color? Orange, purple, green, blue, yellow, pink. Do you have any words for Rat 6? You are my saltiest death. I think about you every time I approach a zombie from behind. Your death has probably saved Rat 8's life so many times. Just the lesson here. Let's watch. Well, we'll see all the clips, but in a little bit we'll see all the clips. But Rat 6, you have given me the most valuable lesson. Like Rat 5 and Rat 6 taught me two incredibly important lessons. Rat 6 taught me to be afraid of even one zombie. Even when you think you're hot shit, even when you think you know what's happening. I don't like that the zombie that killed Rat 5 is nowhere to be seen. Or Rat 6, sorry, is nowhere to be seen. So Rat 5 with her car death, and then Rat 6 with the 1v1 zombie death. 1v1, I had no reason to be afraid. I had a machete in my hand. It taught me to be afraid. It taught me that even one zombie, no matter how hot shit I think I am, is going to be deadly. Duffel bag full of rat? That's the coffin, okay? That's the appropriate container to store your rat corpse in. Now rat... Oh, I need to... Okay, I need to get her out again. I need her keyring. That's the one thing I forgot to grab. So, I don't know if player corpses decay. I've heard people say that they don't. I don't know if that's just multiplayer or if that also is in solo play. I've never let a corpse decay. But as long as the corpse is inside of a bag, they won't despawn. Alright, ooh, spooky. I got the keyring. Keyrings go in the mailboxes. Oh my gosh, I don't even have a mailbox for you. This is Rat 8's first recovery, too. A very successful recovery so far, knock on wood. Knock on wood. I mean... I want to back up the car. And then I want to see if we can check out the forward operating base. The zombie that killed Rat 6 is wearing a black crop top, or a dark gray crop top with a green undershirt, a dark gray skirt, and green shoes. She has black hair and a haircut very similar looking to Rat 8's current hair. Uh-oh. That backup noise. That's what's... Uh-oh. All right, we can fight our way out of this. Let's go. The backup noise, I think, pulled a bunch of zombies. I need to be careful of that. Right, that guy is just staring at his feet, ignoring me. Oh, anyone clip that recovery? I don't think so. I didn't. Gotta work in 7 hours. Enjoy the rest of stream. Hey, have a good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the zombies bite. Baba Thunder, thank you for the gifted. Sif Carmoon, you've been marked with 1/4 of a smiley. Did you find? Yeah, we got rat 5 and we just got rat 6. Look at all of, and I can't wait to go through all of her goodies. I need to grab the bag before we head out of here. I remember what the zombie that killed Rat looked like. Yeah. I was doing research. I want to get revenge. Getting revenge is a very important part of the recovery process. Okay. Oh, where are all of you coming from? Ooh, I'm out of axes. Okay, let's put the katana. No, let's put the katana on our back. I don't know if that machete might be a little cursed. We will use that machete, but not right now. Maybe that machete needs to be buried with Rat 8. Buried with the bad juju. Alright, I might come back for that bag. I don't know if I can grab it right now. Cowardly Midge, thank you for the gifted. Happus corpus. You have been marked with a special sign. I think they're all trying to get revenge because you killed Rat 6. Where's the Rat 5 death clip? Right there. Mikey got it for you. How do you have so fast attack speed? With the axe? With the axe, I have, we have axemen that lets us swing fast. Spears are just super fast attack speed in general. But for the axe specifically, I have a trait that I get from the career path Lumberjack. That lets me swing axes faster. right, grab the bag, grab the bag. Go, 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 go. Can't even run. Can't even run. Get in the car. Alright, I'm going to put this in the seat next to me just in case I have to get out of the car. Why can't I put this in the seat? Alright. Let's equip it secondary. At least I'm a little bit lighter. Are you trying to kill the mosquito? Thank you. Mosquitoes must die. I'm pretty chill about bugs, but not the bugs that spread the evil viruses. How do I get the Axeman trait naturally? You don't. So every career path comes... You don't. Sometimes you fuck up your character at character creation in PZ. Character creation is where you fight your first battle. So you just don't. This is an exclusive trait to the lumberjack profession. So you have to go lumberjack to get this. Yeah, there's no way to get it naturally. It's one of those things you have to plan for in character creation. There are a couple of, like, core, like, skills that are attached to jobs. Axeman is one of them. Park rangers naturally move faster through forest and stuff like that. Fishermen are better at foraging for insects than other careers. Every, like, character building is pretty deep. That's one of my favorite things. That's why I don't love necessarily random characters. They can be fun, but I have more fun building a character and thinking about the individual traits and how they'll interact. But you'll go pretty fast with level 10 axe, you'll be pretty solid. So if you want to go axe and you don't have the axeman trait, don't let that stop you. You'll still be great. Just use chipstone axes and they'll have pretty fast swing speed for you. Rat 6's pack. Okay, if this pack doesn't have a name, I'm gonna name it Rat 6's pack. Just so we can kind of track a little bit what bags belonged to what characters. The rotten potatoes. Two rotten potato salad. Take the spear. Well, let's just start organizing stuff. I guess. Lots of spears to use, a hunting knife. We got him home. Well, if you want to use my mods, you only need the first 3. And these were my settings. Experiment 2 is closest. I haven't updated this in a while. Experiment 2 is closest to what my current in-game settings are. Main differences are I tweaked my loot a little bit. This is the cursed machete. This I'm gonna try to bury. Or at least leave by Rat 6's grave. The machete that led to her death. Oh, and we'll put the key ring right next to it. Just leave it out in the open for right now. All right, I think tomorrow has to be a helicopter, so I want to try to get to bed at a decent time, so we'll wake up refreshed, ready to go. All right, else we have a backup piano stool. Let's put that in way over there. We've got another bag. That was the bag she was gonna put Rat 2 in. Everything I was carrying around in our pack. We had makeup, an eraser. We'll take those 11 cigarettes. Put all my food in here. All right, unequip. Equip secondary. Oh, lemongrass. All right, I actually want to hold on to this. Don't need... Oh, and another coffee. That's nice. Nice to have. I'll keep that here. We can put that in our food thing, and then I'll put the first aid in here. And then we don't need the fanny pack anymore. Right, potato salad needs to be composted. Right, unfavorite. We should also keep her fork with her. These are all Rat 8's personal effects. Unfavorite the saw, unfavorite the screwdriver, unfavorite the walkie-talkie. Okay, walkie-talkie goes in there. Scrap electrical. Guess I'll just leave a screwdriver here. Saw? You know what? I'm gonna put that in my tool bag, which is over here. Put the hand torch away. Let's compost this rotten potato salad. Imagine this. Over a 3-year stink on this potato salad. Oh man, I didn't cook food. We're gonna have to cook food. All right, we can do that. That's what we'll do in the morning. First thing, as soon as you wake up, listen to the radio, cook some food. All right. That's a zombie. You straight to the walls, sir. Knocking on my door late at night. Don't you know it's after midnight? 3-year-old potato salad. Mmm. You think it would kill us if we took a bite? Probably. What spawn did I do? For this character, I spawned right here. For my first character in the world, I spawned up here. I think it's like the extremely isolated do not spawn here cabin. I downloaded Pillow's cabin spawn mod because I just wanted to see like different places I'd never ever been to in Project Zomboid. So this is a fun place to spawn. And you kind of have to follow the trails until you get to your first bit of civilization. All right. Have your cigarette. And then time for bed. I didn't have a lot of experience when I started there. Okay. I mean, maybe I did. I did have 1,000 hours, but I didn't know that fighting while fatigued would get me killed at that point of the game. All right. I'm at my 8-hour mark, so I'm gonna go on another break. I'll set the clock for 30 minutes, and I might use all 30 minutes, but don't be surprised if I show up sooner. Because I feel like if I don't stay focused on PZ, the sleepiness will hit. But I'm gonna take a break. Stretch my legs, eat another snack, definitely get some more caffeine. It might be glasses time too. Might be time to take off the eye makeup and not worry about shit falling into my eyeballs while I stream for another 16 hours. We're only a third of the way through. So welcome to the big long stream. Oh, wait, where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, it's still there. It's just phasing in and out of existence. Excuse me? Please? Fight me and not the windows. Perfect luck. Not the windows, dude. Not the windows. Not today. Today is helicopter day. I mean, it should be. 9:30 was the last recorded helicopter, so today is like the 15th day. By all calculations. Just a little paranoid. I can't believe I caught that over the song too, because I was vibing. I was having a fun little moment. Just zoom out in case anyone else wants to show up to my cookout. You're not invited. It's a cookout for me. Me alone. I guess me and the helicopter man. But helicopter man better not show up. He'll be early. Oh, also you maybe have like 10 seconds left to get a prediction in. If you hear the sound of my voice. But there's a delay. There's a stream delay, don't forget. It could all be over already. Oh, I started out, I earned stout and fit by leveling up the skills. So fitness is like, this is the only skill that's like tied directly to its like trait. And you can lose these if you stopped moving and didn't do anything. It would take an incredibly long time, but you can slowly de-level. I started out with underweight on this character if you're having point issues. You can gain them through hard work. If you can do anything, don't take pacifist. Don't take pacifist. Drop something else, like drop herbalist, or I don't know, or graceful. Drop graceful. Just or nutritionist. Just don't take pacifist. Whatever you do. If I could go back in time, I would not take this trait. Oh, it makes leveling up non-boosted weapons so slow. So slow. Don't do it. Save yourself. If I could turn back time. If I could find a way. I would never have taken pacifist. Pacifist should just be named masochist. That's what it is. That's what it is. Someone at Indie Stone was like, ha, I'm going to make a trait that's evil. And then they made pacifist. Pacifist and slow learner. They're just not worth it. Some people will take pacifist and then offset it with fast learner. And okay, I guess. If you want to do that, do that. But either both or neither. Oh, I ran out of carrot, so we're going to just do 3 pieces of cabbage. Let's see if I'll be as lucky with today's gambas as I was yesterday. We had 1 stick out the gate, and then we had 2 stick. 2 stick is normally... Like, we normally don't get 2 stick. I'm amazed it's happened so much. Ugh. Oh, I need more cabbage. Oh, time is wasting. Let's just cook this. We'll just cook it like this. All right. I need the thing. I need this. Light fire. We gotta listen to the radio in 10 minutes. So it'll probably take 5 million sticks. Here we are, new personal worst, because I need to listen to the radio. All right, not 1 stick. I'm so sorry. 53% of you. 24.8K going to somebody else. All right, is it gonna be 2 stick again? This is shaping up just like yesterday. 2 stick was on a run after its first victory. Or will we have a 3? We have a 3+. All right, it's 9. Let's just listen to the radio real quick. I mean, we know it's helicopter day, right? All right. We know what's happening. Am I just wasting time? Clear skies. Thick fog. Severe thunderstorm, 3 days. Static. What? What is going on? 1 more day? 1 more day? I never quite understand how helicopters work in PZ. 1 more day? What? I guess so. All right, nice. Okay. But that was 2 sticks, so it is 3+. Now, is it going to be 3rd times the charm? Or is a personal worst on the horizon? 3rd time's the charm. There you go. Take your points. Please enjoy. I lost 800 points. Those are mine now. All right. I can't believe it. It's been 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. No helicopter today. The last helicopter was 9:30. 10 to 15 days is sometimes helicopter. I'm going to listen to the radio again. Maybe I just had a I'm up too late moment and my brain blacked out for a second and it actually did say air activity. Maybe that's what happened. I can't believe I'm leaving work and you're still on. I'm shooketh. Well, guess what? There's going to be 16 more hours of me. Cheers. Cheers. For real? Hell yes. Yup. Happy start to summer. Happy summer solstice. Or happy winter solstice if you're in the northern hemisphere. Have you made it through the longest night of the year? Has the sun risen? I have secretly planted treats in the cat tree behind me and the cat bed beside me to try to entice the cats to hang out and sleep with me, but I don't know if it'll work. I don't know if it'll work. But the bait has been laid. The trap, I will maybe pet them more than they would like to be pet. All right, have, yeah, some weird ones. Eat the weird ones. I bet you're super hungry. The door just opened slightly behind me. I know we were all just talking about horror movies earlier, right? It's probably just, you know, the AC, old house. It's of no concern. It's fine. All right, let's fill up our water bottle. No helicopter? I can't believe it's no helicopter. What is this? Seriously telling me it's no helicopter today? 9:30 was the last helicopter day. It 15 days. 15 days exactly. Game, you're making me go crazy. Anyone remember what day it is? 6/21. It's Friday now? Friday in my corner of the universe. Clear skies, thick fog, severe thunderstorm warning in 3 days, static, blah, 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 static. All right, right, no air activity. I guess we have another day. All right, well, we recovered rat 6. I'm still waiting until after the helicopter, but after the helicopter, I want to try to take rat 6 up here and bury her. I want to bury her by her base. We're not going to do too much work. I just want to get, well, we need a mailbox too. We need, yeah. We might have that back at the old... I might have a mailbox at Moldra. Get a mailbox. Bring it here. All right, we can do that today on our free bonus day of no helicopter. Let's do that. Let's get a mailbox. I can also pick up some of that other stuff I've been meaning to grab. And I can take home everything in here. All right, that was just a cat. I just took a shower. Now I'm warm and clean. I just straight up jacked an RV. It's missing a tire. Hey, you can get pretty far on 3 tires. Three tires have gotten me home before. Drive that far would be my entire playthrough. Well, Rat 8 has done this for us. Rat 8 in his dedication, and Rat 7. I'll give Rat 7 some credit. She started the road clearing project. Rat 7 and Rat 8 have given us, Jesus Christ, the zombies. They're trying to come over here. That's why the mass migration is happening. This is why it's happening. It's trying to fill up these cells. Oh, game. This is why. This is why the migration is happening. This is why. It's trying to fight back. It's trying to take back my cleared cells. Oh my gosh, look at all this. 40,000 zombies killed, like right out here. What are you doing, game? What have you taken from me? What have you taken from me? Right where Rat 5 died. Oh. Tricky. Half a year fighting out here. And this is what happens. This is what I have to deal with. Can't even drive my car. Can't believe this. I can't believe this. I'm offended. I'm offended. Am I gonna have to kill every zombie in West Point? Is this just gonna be how it is? Am I gonna have to eradicate every zombie? I can't. Is that what's going to have to happen? Do I just have to kill every zombie? Don't make me do it. I'll. These aren't respawned. These aren't respawned. I'm pretty sure this is migration. I was having some really... We saw it earlier. I had a really weird, huge zombie migration event. It was just like 100 zombies moving across the screen. I had to, through an area that had previously been cleared. I don't know. I have no idea what that was. There was one gunshot, but it wasn't like loud enough to cause something like that. But I think it is. I think it's just the game forcing migration, forcing zombies from a full part of the cell into an emptier part of the cell. I gotta drop my weight. I'm not gonna recover my stamina if we don't get out from being over encumbered. This was supposed to be my easy, triumphant return home. I'm out here sweating my butt off, trying to drive down a road that has been cleared at least 20 times. All right, well, I'm gonna drain the swamp. We're gonna have every helicopter event from now on right at that like corner of the road until no zombie ever shows up again. I could have sat longer. Pulled the trigger way too quickly on that. Just keep resting. All right, let's go. Rat 9 begins. It's the game's revenge for me recovering Rat 6. It had Rat 6 for so long. Oh, look at you. A couple outfit. Adorable. Alright, what was in the bandit? Nothing. Nothing of interest. Alright. That was all the zombies. I'm gonna do a full rest right now. What an honor, Claire in the morning? Well, you got at least like 16 more hours with me. Enjoy. What happens if I die? Tonight, if I die, we'll go into my... We won't immediately start Rat 9. If I die during the 24-hour stream, or if I start to feel really, really sleepy, I'm going to be just kind of hopping through some different challenge game modes of PZ. So with characters that I'm not expecting to live long, so if they die, I won't feel awful. Hola, ¿cómo está? Hello, how are you? Bueno. I know I learned a little bit of French and I learned a little bit of Spanish. And now my brain is just like, these two are the same. Put it together. So, a little bit of French, a little bit of Spanish, a little bit of Spanish spoken with a French accent, a little bit of French spoken with a Spanish accent. It's best I can do. Best I got. double cat. Hood is 2% on my car. That's actually one of the reasons I'm driving the car here. I want to fix it up. That's another good reason for a trip into town. And look at our windshield. This thing's seen better days. Hordes always wander the wilderness. It's in the game code? Really? That's kind of cool. Is that what it is? I had no idea there was that kind of horde coding in PZ. The only zombie wandering I've read about is zombie migration. And that only happens like within a cell. But a horde wandering through the trees, through the wilderness? That's fun. Oh, it's such a treat. Every time I come here, this is like an oasis. This is like a true paradise. Oh, Hood's 51%. Windshield is in rough shape, but Hood's doing the best it can. I do want to repair it, though. Oh, also, Hellcat, thank you so much again for the 300 bits. I appreciate that. Delore Zaharova 6, thank you for the follow. Crow's Last, thank you for the follow. Let's just run around the base for a second. Why did I move? Why did I ever leave this paradise? All right, we're just gonna sit here. We'll just sit here for the rest of the stream. Don't mind me. Some fresh strawberries to eat. The other place has a lot of strawberry seeds, so I'll leave these here. Do you need water? No, you're fine. And in 3 days, you're gonna have a thunderstorm. Arcania, that's not nice. That's not nice. Don't do that. Did I take all my metalworking stuff? Like all the propane? Oh no, it's up there. All right, cool. I'll be able to fix the car. I'm just gonna take a couple metal sheets. So I'll be able to fix the other cars. Oops, look at me carrying around a bunch of rabbit corpses. Typical. Oh, I could bring... I guess I will bring the shotgun bag. It's kind of why I like putting all my ammo in individual bags so that I can take it if I want it. I have shotguns there. I won't take any guns. Already grabbed... What was on the list? What was on the list? Guns and ammo. Don't really need the guns. Got the ammo. Or maybe I'll take the metalworking stuff. I got that lemongrass. I'll just take all of this. I have some upstairs, but this will be good. Oh, and the katanas. I thought I already grabbed the katanas, but I don't remember seeing them at the other base. So, yeah, they're all here. I want this bag. And then I want all of this. Except I can't fit anymore, so... come back for it. So we're in the process of making a new base? Yes. New base in West Point. That'll be a better launching point to get into Louisville. Like, Rat 8 is pushing forward. That's the katana we just found. Let me in. Welcome in. Juan Desu. Thank you for the follow. But we're waiting on the helicopter. We're gathering some stuff up, taking some stuff to the main base. We need to get a grave marker and a mannequin, maybe? For grave marker and a mannequin for Rat 6. And I'll bring that up to the main, or her main base. The luxury rat nest. Oh my gosh, it's already late. Little ratty, big city. All streams I've seen hordes wander, so it must be in the code. Otherwise, it'd have to be a big coincidence. I mean, PZ, I don't know if there's anyone, even at Indie Stone, who, at the point in this game's 10-year development, 100% knows everything that's going on in the code. Like, this game has been rebuilt and remade over and over and over again, you know? So, who knows what's in the code? 10 years of development and still not finished. This is a grown child. This is a 10-year-old thing in front of us. $2,000-ish hours, couple hundred in debug. They don't wander like that without an med event pulling them around. I think it was migration, like I said. That cell was overlapped there. I'm pretty sure they're just trying to fill in the part. They're filling in from a more full side of Louisville into a more empty side. I thought I picked up all the logs here. Well, excuse me. Do you have a ranger bat? Gosh, these spears. Ooh, surprise attack. But I still believe that about the code. I still believe it. Who knows what mysteries lie deep beneath the surface. Why did I dig along the road? Two things. One, so in winter when it snows, it completely covers the ground, so you can't tell the difference between the road and what is not, like what is paved and not paved. And also to prevent trees growing immediately alongside. I think it would be better to do 2 rows of furrows on each side, but it looks weird. So one is the most I could do. Oh, this is my first big project in PZ. This spanned many generations. I built a road from here all the way up into Bold Draw proper. Wow, you have to touch the door, huh? Don't get stuck. Come on. Daylight's wasting. Tomorrow's a helicopter day. I don't have time for lollygagging zombies. 9 hours and still going strong? I think my planning paid off. So I stayed up late. Okay, how do I stayed up late Wednesday night. And I woke up at 1:30. On Thursday. So my goal was to try to wake up at 2, but I'll take 1:30. Okay, mailbox. If I were a mailbox, I think I would have put it in here. Okay, what about a mannequin? I can get a mannequin right now. Right? There we go. Let's grab the bag. Right, we're just gonna do a quick drop off. Got corsets for the corset collection. Got VHSs. Oh, wait. Engineering. Volume 1 goes in here. Fanny packs go in here, but I don't quite remember where I'm putting them. I'm just gonna shove them in here. This is fine. Oh, they don't fit. Bleach. It's like a little base tour. This is my first base. The first place I was able to get set up. We're at the 3rd. Rat the Third founded this place. Welcome in. Is that Moo Lar or Moo 1R? Oh, I have 6 machetes here. Give me all the things. Rat 8 deserves all the long blade, okay? He's gonna be a long blade master. This is why I need a mailbox, if that was confusing to you. I use the mailboxes as the tombstones for the rat, because they're containers. So I like putting some of their belongings in there. We always put their key rings there because if I ever want to get a car key or a house key, I have easy access to it. Rat the Third was my first rat that made it more than a week. And then we have Rat the Fourth here, Lightbringer. She brought electricity. She was also the rat that I found my first katana with. We borrowed her ears until Rat 8 found his own. And then over here we have Rat 5 and the car she died in fixed up nice and neat and perfect. Rat 5 was our little speed racer. I had big plans for her, but she taught me the lesson that cars are not invincible. Get the fuck out or you might die. So I salute. I salute my rat sisters. Thank you for paving the way. Also, how the hell did you even get a start in this? All the loot is on extremely rare. I can't find anything. So you've got to forage. You've got to forage. Use this. Click enable search mode. You want to look for branches and chip stones. But it's a brutal start. It's brutal. Oh my gosh, so many machetes. All right, you're hungry. Go ahead, eat this. I'm gonna check one more place to see if maybe I have a stored mailbox there. And I'm gonna hope I do. But feel free. I don't think I started off with extremely rare loot on everything. I can't remember. But it is tough. If you're starting off in the extremely isolated cabin, you can just stay there and spearfish for a little bit. You can drink from the pond and spearfish. And you can make a notched wooden plank to start your fire. And you can cook fish and kind of live and eat and at least get rid of being underweight before you make the trek into zombie land. God, it's so dark. I hate it. Do I have a flashlight on me? I sure do. Out way past our bedtime. Okay, counters. We got counters. We don't really have anything else. Okay, I don't think I have it. That was my Hail Mary, if maybe I had shoved it in there. All right, let's go home. We got the mannequin. I'll use the big map and we'll find Siren. I'll use the big map and we will let's turn off the flashlight. Find another blue mailbox in West Point after the helicopter event. Oh, only mods that do wandering hordes, but no talk about it for the last years other than rally settings influence the movement. Maybe they added it in the last years without telling, or they don't know for themselves. Maybe it has something to do with 16x. Either way, it makes more fun to never feel 100% safe. Absolutely. I mean, you never are. For me, it's not the horde. It's the one lone zombie. The one isolated creature who I'm not expecting. God, why are you all standing in the center of the road? Creepy. They're probably following the car. That's what it is. That's why they get stuck around the bend of the road. Oh, long drive home. I wonder if we could always camp out at, you know what? I think we might. We'll have time, I think, to wake up and get to the point. We'll spend a night at our old gas station base as a little treat since it's so late. Head off in the morning. Certain levels of masochism is required for this game. PZ is just like, I like restarting in games. Like, I'm a serial game restarter. So I feel like that is one reason why I don't mind dying so much in PZ, because I'm like, well, I love restarting. I love early game PZ. Early game where everything is a battle. Like, it's nice that you overcome that, but in the beginning, it's like dying to bare feet. It hasn't happened yet. It's going to happen to one rat, especially as trees grow and it makes it more and more difficult to even get out of, to even leave from a cabin, you know? It'll be fun. Rat 9, I think, will be fun. But I want Rat 8 to reach retirement first. Rat 8 will be the first rat to reach retirement, and then we'll have 9 be our first fresh start. Definitely not touching pacifist. And this is also why this is like perfect. This is fun. I'm using the base how I want to use it, as a little pit stop to and from cities. Oh. It's all coming together. Let's turn on the generator. Let's fix it up. Add some fuel. Light it up. Oh my gosh, and then the lights all come on. I should bring one of those cute fossil fuel gas cans here. Cat. I caught a cat. I caught a cat in my treat trap. Yes. Now you have to pay the pet tax. She's like, is there more treat? Where more treat? There was treat here. Will it appear again? Where did treat come from? Where else? Where else are there treats? There are more treats hidden here if you can find them, cat. Off to explore. So in the cat tower behind me on the middle and highest level, there's also a cat treat. So we'll see if she gets those. Yeah, I remember I had 1,000 hours in the game when I started these challenges, and I died a lot very quickly. And like I said, and I had 1,000 hours almost, so. It's been a journey. And I'm still not great. Like, there's still lots of room for improvement. Don't get me wrong. I know, I see it. I feel it every stream. We count the near death experiences for a reason. Okay, you're not losing weight. So I'm gonna put you to bed. I'm gonna put you to bed. Oh, our rat king pillow. When we actually get a bed down, I'll grab the rat king pillow. I guess I'll check here. I might have some furniture here. I don't know if we have a grave, but I'll take a peek. Seppo Veda, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Will you ever get Rat 9? I mean, hopefully not for a very, very long time. Oops. Ooh, I think I want this popsicle fridge. The other base is going to be bigger than this one. It's going to be an actual main base. It's going to... Oh, gosh, it doesn't fit. Will one fit? No, not even one fits. Okay, I guess I'll have to come back for you. All right, and I... Oh, one other place to check. In here? Did I perhaps leave? No. Okay. All right. I'm going. car. That's an auspicious... Oh, let me turn off the generator. Okay, can it look... Look how pretty... Look how pretty in the fog with our multicolored lights. Why did we ever leave? Why did we ever leave? Don't worry, we will. Milk has already declared Red 8's demise before. Oh no. I got this game because I had been watching her stream and I was like, oh, that's cool. I then proceeded to die over and over again for the next 2 hours. That's PZ though, okay? That's the universal PZ experience. This is the story of how you died. Kiki. Hello. Are we gonna have helicopter day on a foggy day like this? Is this what you were waiting for, game? We have been going for 9 hours and 25 minutes. Spears solve my weapon problems? Yes. You need to make spears, especially when you're starting out in the wilderness. You can even make spears with a branch and a chipped stone. I like to turn my chipped stones into knives so I can get more uses out of them. And then you can also use your chipstone knife to make your drill plank, which will let you start fires. And you can make a drill plank out of a log. So you can either forage a log, or you can use a chip stone and another branch to make a chipstone axe, and you can chop a tree down to get a log. And then you'll want to save some branches, at least 5, I would say. Set those aside, and those will be your branches that you use to start your fire. God, are you really gonna give me a helicopter on a foggy day like this? Yeah, this is a 50% visibility nerf. I'm gonna eat strawberries. This is fucked up. Oh, clear skies. Thick fog. Yeah, that's what I thought. Tomorrow's gonna be 84. Clear skies. Periodic cloudy spells. Severe thunderstorm warning. Oh. Period of weather predicted to start in the night. Expecting light to moderate rain. Severe weather warning. Thunderstorm imminent. 2 days. Vehicle activity in Sector 15. But where's air activity detected? All right. Well, let's drive the car down a little bit. I already know where I'm supposed to be, so we've got, and we're gonna do katanas. So at least I have that. At least we got katanas going. Attach back. Equip in hands. go ahead, have a cigarette in the calm quiet of the morning. Gosh, the birds sound so nice. All right. Might as well zoom in. Not like we can see much. Still going this late? You got me for a couple more hours, like 14 more hours. Was that Chonker, Maxi, or Small Mini? That was Max. That was the Chonk. No wrong way to play the game. Yeah, absolutely. Download a nuclear gun. Instantly headshot any zombie you want. Play PZ with no zombies. It's the ultimate organization farm sim. It's a sandbox game. Make it however you want. Have fun. If they introduce like deep NPC mechanics, like if they add something like Sims 1 NPC mechanics, I could totally see myself playing PC without the zombies. We're gonna make a Pleasant View in a strange town. I had to play through without zombies so I could explore LV. See? It's fun. PZ is just a fun, like, there's so much attention put into the maps. And they're going over every town for the new update. Every town is going to get like a glow up. So that'll be fun. Re-exploring places you've already seen and seeing what's new. God, and we'll have the basements. God. All right, this is the part of the stream where we all talk about our hopes and dreams for Build 42. We all talk about our hopes and dreams and what we want to see. What we can't wait for. We're going to have animals running around the map. God, PCs, when you see something move, that's what I look for. Any type of movement, I'm like, that's a zombie. From now on, there's going to be benign movement. There's going to be movement that you'll get used to. You'll be like, oh, that's not a zombie. That's going to be a blah, blah, blah. And then it will be a zombie. And then you'll be dead. Animals? Yeah, we're gonna get like domesticated animals for farming. And then also animals for like hunting. So like deer and cows, stuff like that. We're not gonna get cats or dogs, or at least they haven't showed us cats or dogs. But I'm sure the modders will. I'm sure in like maybe even like a month of Build 42 being released, someone will have modded in a cat and dog. I see it happening. Ever consider streaming a different game? I mean, I do consider it. I've talked, you've asked this question before. I do consider it. I feel like I'm on a time crunch. It took me 6 months. Well, not quite 6 months. It's been 6 months since Rat 8 was born. So we'll do half that. It's been 3 months just to get into West Point. So I don't think I have another 3 months to get into Louisville. I don't think I have it. So I need to really push to try to get into Louisville before Build 42 drops. So, and then once Build 42 drops, I'm going to be playing Build 42 a lot. So in a year's time, maybe, in about a year from now, you might see some variety on this channel. I don't know, maybe we'll start trying to work in some more variety. But I'll just be honest. It's gonna be a lot of PZ for at least another year. Raccoons, the ultimate survivor. Meanwhile, Allison only wants frogs. I'm not even playing Elden Ring. Are any of you playing Elden Ring right now? The DLC came out today. Tell me about the new hairstyles. Are they good? Is it fun? I didn't even buy it. I'm like, I don't even want to be tempted by Elden Ring. But I'll probably watch a playthrough of it on YouTube. Do our current saves work with Build 42? I would say no. Someone even said in chat that the devs have said they will not carry over. Build 42, a lot of core mechanics are gonna change. Like game mechanics. Like the way you view things will be different. Lighting will be different. They're adding in a Z axis. Like a negative, sorry, Z axis. Axis. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. But we'll have like basements, and then the positive Z axis is also getting expanded. So we're gonna have like real skyscrapers soon. Really, really tall buildings. I hope they have an elevator or something that is faster than climbing up a sheet rope of 30 stories, because that's too much. The delirium is setting in. I mean, it's only 2 in the morning. I've been up for over 12 hours now. We're just waiting for the helicopter to start. It better not. Waiting for the helicopter to happen and the fog to go away. Maybe I'll just move my car here. And then I can kind of let my brain rest for a second. Is that the... Got our zombie corpses. How far did I leave the car? What? I parked it so far away. What is this? I was so afraid. I mean, we have lost the car like 2 or 3 times to surprise hordes. So, helicopter in the woods. In. All right, well, here we go. I don't want to run. I don't want to run. If I run, I'll waste all of my energy. So let's just walk. Just walk and quench our thirst. Some cabbage. Thank goodness the fog's clearing up. Otherwise the helicopter should crash. Wuthering waves? It's the second time I've heard that. Some anime MMO. It's like Genshin Impact, Honkai Star Rail. I have a lot of katanas. I am ready to fight. What if you threw down a tent and hid inside? I mean, like go to sleep? You can sleep through the helicopter. I know the zombies move weird during the helicopter when you're asleep. So it might be safe to do. Alright, this is what I was saying the whole time. With all of our weird zombie movement in this area, we'll either have a really big helicopter event or a really small helicopter event. I'm just going to keep walking in the same area. Right here. This is like a 4-cell connector. I think right over here. So I'm just gonna pull in the zombies. Here we go. See if we can get a long blade level up. Alright, that's hour 1, potentially out of 4. Done for the helicopter. Mary. Oh my gosh, helicopter plus can I pet that dogs? Plus zombie noise, plus being awake. It's fine. It's fine. Everything will be fine. Everything will be fine. Everything is gonna be okay. I'm a 50k kill pro. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Okay. I hear helicopter. It's still happening, right? Maybe it's over. Maybe we got 1 hour helicopter. Waited for the maximum amount of days, and it's gonna be a 1 hour, one and done heli. Sometimes this game gives me the weirdest fuck yous. Sometimes this game is weird to me. I'm gonna make you wait the maximum amount of time you can wait for the helicopter, the maximum amount of days, and then I'm gonna give you a 1-pass helicopter. I haven't even broken my first katana. We're still on katana 1. I think I want to bring my car up here and honk the horn, because I feel like there's a lot of stragglers in the woods. Katana range. It's a little weird. Hello, farmer. Police officer has a nightstick. I can't pick things up. I'm so over encumbered. Right, but police officer has a nightstick. Let's write that down. Have you priced helicopter fuel mid-apocalypse? I don't know who has such a stash. They must be able to make it themselves 4 years down the line. Still stalking. Oh, we are up to 21 nightsticks. Don't worry, I only go a max of 10 unless Milk gives me permission. Can I pet that dog? No, that's kind of a little bit of a chat. We focused chat spam. Chat is allowed to try to kill me when I do a big pull. Look, jeez. Okay, maybe I don't need to bring the car up here. Maybe on second thought, I should not bring my car over here and honk the horn. Look at that. Oh. Alright, I got this. I got this. I feel like I swing slower with the katana than I do with my axe. I mean, it's an instant kill if we make contact, but the zombies aren't real and I can't see them. We can glass Kentucky just to be safe. But the virus has spread everywhere. They say it in the news reports. They're like, it's the whole world's fucked. It's all you. We have 50,807 kills. We're doing pretty good. Corpse sickness on this road is brutal, though. This is the new stink highway. But I've got a lot of lemongrass. Alright, backing up should be pretty loud. The zombies should definitely pay attention to me. Alright, well, that's not gonna help. I don't think that loud meta event is going to do anything for me. Great. Let's go home and get you some food. We'll unload all of the stuff. And then if we still have daylight, we'll go out there and do some killing. Okay, I've got a ton of stuff to unload. Take my spears. Take this short blunt. Go ahead, eat that strawberry. Let's fill all of our water bottles. A lemongrass in my medical cubby. And drop the milk. We can make a mildew cure later. Everything's good to go. Alright, let's put these away. 13 machete. 13. This isn't even all of them. There's more. But wait, there's more. I guess I'll put the machete in with the guns for right now. Got rabbits. I'm gonna put the big one in the deep freeze. The little one can be eaten up now. I've got carrot seeds. I've got plants to harvest. Let me get this metal sheet out of my inventory. Let's go fix up the car. We just need a little more propane, huh? I don't have confidence to fight big hordes, 2 to 3 zombies with a spear, fine, but more than that? Just... It's something you can work up to. You don't have to. I mean, you end up fighting big hordes on 16x whether you want to or not, basically. I mean, you can really try to go slow and do a zombie at a time, but that's difficult. Like, that's its own skill. Car looks brand new. Take the propane back. But what gives me confidence to fight big hordes is having my back to an area I've cleared. Knowing that I can confidently move away from the horde without having to worry too much about it. Like, I would choose not to fight a big horde. I would choose to run away from a big horde if I wasn't sure I would be safe. Oops, I did not mean to grab this duffel bag. I do not want to be carrying around. We have the mannequin and the rat. Oh my gosh, my wood axe is about to break. You served me well, wood axe. Alright, we've got our shotgun and then our weapon, our machete repair kit. Give me the suitcase. Have a cigarette. I mean, that was a hard day's work. I'm gonna get you some food. How's your weight? 82 and dropping. Go ahead and eat all of this. Okay. Got some more food. Let's give you a quick bath. We're gonna have a severe thunderstorm the next day or two, so wash all clothing. Guess we'll start. Do I want to build the wall during the thunderstorm? That's not gonna be great for the time. Maybe it'll be good for the time lapse. Maybe it'll be good. I'm gonna clear up the furrows that I'm not going to, we're not using anymore. Oh, and I still haven't decided. Do I connect? Do I connect to the wall? And if I connect to this wall, should I connect to this wall? You know, I don't like that. No. No, I'm gonna leave the gap. I don't want to connect to the walls. I think it just looks nicer when we have even just a little bit of buffer room. Where are you? I am southwest West Point currently. I'll pull up my map just a second and show you. But I'm at the Southwest Fossil Fuel gas station, kind of close to American Tire. So this is me. This is the fossil fuel. This is American Tire. This is some of West Point. Some of West Point right here. This is where we are. Why the new base out of curiosity? So this is what we're doing. I'm moving. So this character's goal is to get into Louisville. So to make that easier and also to make travel between these big cities, I just used this little base last night. We took a little pit stop here because I drove into Moldra to look for an item and I couldn't find it there. So we were on our way back home. It was getting late, and instead of driving for maybe another hour or two, we just decided to stay the night at the old base. So that's the plan. We're going to keep building bases on the way. Because look, that's a long, even in a car, you know, like I cleared this road and we had at least 20 to 30 zombies to kill before I could keep driving. So we are on the journey to West Point. And to make that easier, we're going to have little bases along the way. This is going to be a big base. We're building a full wall around it. This will be only the second base I've built a full wall around. This will probably be one of the main bases in West Point, and it'll serve... I have no plans right now to loot all of West Point, so later down the line, whatever rat is going to fully clear out West Point will probably live here and do some work. So we're laying that foundation. And it's fun to make bases. Something I greatly enjoy. But every time I visit the old base, I'm like, why did I leave? It's so nice here. Why did I go anywhere? It's like a little paradise. Oh, I need to write down our helicopter. 10:16. Ooh, our next helicopter could be Halloween. We need another super long helicopter, though. But we could get a Halloween helicopter. And another tally for you, sir. Do I still have that? Let's fix up these two car hoods. I have the propane. I have the technology. I brought the metal sheets. Don't give the zombies an inch, or they'll take a foot or an arm, maybe a neck. Oh, did I show on my map? I think I did. Yeah. Right here. South, east, West Point. There's a medium warehouse on the way to LV that you can convert into a stopover as well. It is a very long drive from this gas station to LV for sure. Yeah, let's look at the big map. Avert your eyes if you don't want map spoilers in PZ. This is your warning. Go away. I'm expecting to run into a lot of zombies right around here. So we might make a tiny base at the drag strip, or I think there's a place here I had picked out to maybe make a base. Was it this or... Oh, right here. Right here is a gas station. So I think this would actually be... Make our base here. Maybe make a base here. If I don't make a base there, then we'll probably turn this little area into a base. I mean, because look how cute this is. Ruby Gas. I think we have to make a gas station. Ruby Gas, I think, is is like a special place. This might end up being Rat 8's Rat-tirement home. In all honesty. Ruby Gas is adorable. Got a full upstairs. Huge downstairs. You've got a pre-built wall. And then this is where I want to make my ultimate. This is where I want to make my ultimate base. So this is pretty close. It'll be a good launching point as we clear this area out. Oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. So we gotta get to work. Because we're not just gonna walk into... One does not simply walk into LV. Nice, bright, new, spiffy hood. Let's do you as well. Right, your light bar is 15% and your engine is 87 with an engine loudness of 95. $15, 87, 95. Your light bar is 12. Oh, with an engine quality of 68. Honestly, I kind of regret fixing your hood. Honestly, I don't even know if you're worth fixing up. 68% engine quality. Yuck. I don't think you're worth it. I regret wasting propane on you. Should have checked. I just assumed. I don't know if I've ever seen a fire engine with a engine quality that low. Yeah, so Claire, you know you can make second, third, and so on characters manually from the map, right? Without waiting for death? Yes, that's how I plan to let a rat retire. is just by making a new character when they're ready to go. Alright, I'm gonna have you do an hour of burpees. And then I guess it's gonna be doing some reloading. So I have nothing really for you to do. Oh wait, I think I need to cook food actually. We can always cook food in the morning. You're not hungry. Go ahead and rest. Put your fanny packs back on. Ooh, do you need a lighter? Some kind of incendiary device? You're hungry, but not really hungry, so just eat half. He looks, Red 8, you look so cute right now. All squeaky clean. With your little Gigamart vest. I can't wait to get you the leather pants. First clear day we have. I'm gonna try to get those leather pants. Let's practice some reloading. I like how a truck hood works on a van and vice versa. Yeah, in Project Zomboid, there are like work vehicles, vans and trucks. There are sport cars, and then there are your like daily driver family cars. Your four-door sedans. All parts are interchangeable. Don't worry about it. Thank God they are. I don't know if I'd want too much more of a complex car system than that. I would not want to have to keep 10 different hood types in my garage ready to go. Semi-fortified already. It screams Ruby's retirement home. Maybe we can dress a mannequin up for Rat 8. Make him his own Ruby. Ruby's retirement. Alright, I think you can go to bed. Nimble 5 has been like the slowest coming thing of my life. 50,000 zombies and all I've got is Nimble 4.5. 50,000 zombie kills and all I've got is Nimble 4.5. All right, next time. No pacifist. No pacifist, and I must take gymnast. I can't live like this. I can't live with 50,000 zombie kills and not even Nimble 5. This is pain. No Trailer Park Boys fan? I've seen some Trailer Park Boys. But I haven't seen all of it. Sorry. Trailer Park Boys suffers from the insert hot woman into episode. Hot, scantily clad young, very young looking woman into show that is a little bit of a pet peeve of mine. But despite my aversion to insert hot female body into show for nothing more than inserting hot female body into show, I still have watched a lot of it and enjoyed it. Even despite that. They gotta rope them in somehow. All right, nice day. Is this my last nice day? Or I thought it was supposed to rain today. Let's get ready to take a listen. Grab some bait for the rabbit traps. You've piqued my interest, Milk. Yeah. I mean, it's really funny. It's well written, well acted. That's literally my only like gripe with it. And even that I've set aside. They have another show, like a hockey show too, that I've caught a little of. That's also pretty good. I wouldn't call Randy a hot female, but I can see where you're coming from. Right, rabbit traps baited. What else would Daisy Dukes be doing? Shorzy? I think you're right, Mikey. I think it is Shorzy. The hockey show. The first and only thing that pops into my mind about Trailer Park Boys is the guy with the huge, thick glasses. Bubbles. Right, dropping off my little cabbage nubs. Ooh, broccoli. All right, I'll come back. I'll come back for you later, broccoli. All right, I didn't get to break any of my katana. Oh shit. Oops. Let's go put this in the fridge. Stop carrying rabbits around with you everywhere you go, please. I'm like, ooh, I'll go compost these last little bits of cabbage, but these giant 3.24 encumbrance rabbits, I'll just take those with me wherever I go. Light as a feather. Clear skies, periodic cloudy spells. Start in the night. Okay, so today is a clear day. All right, that's all I needed to hear. Thank you. Let's try to get ready those leather pants. When am I going to build the wall? I wanted to build it soon. But I have a big tropical storm coming up, so probably after the tropical storm, I'm trying to get footage. I'm doing that content creator thing. I'm trying to get footage of the wall while it's being built so I can time lapse this base build later on and make a video out of it. Like a start to finish base build. So I want the lighting to try to be as consistent as possible, so after the big storm that's headed my way, I'll start putting up the wall. That's also going to be my, like, safe kind of... It's late. I've been streaming for, I don't know, 12 plus hours, 16 plus hours. Type of activity. Hopefully a low zombie threat. Staying in an area that is not very active type of activity. But once we build it, I should be able to build it all in one day. As long as I have enough ripped sheets prepared, which maybe I'll make some more. Though building a wall is really fast. You stand between, you stand at the center of a three-row log, and then you unstack all, which pulls all the logs into your center tile. And then you can just stand there and build 3 pieces of wall without moving. And you just kind of keep moving along like that until you're fully done with the wall. So it goes up really quick. In a different world, actually, is what I'm walling in now bigger? I don't think so. I walled in this whole trailer park, the center area. I built a wall all around that. And it took forever. I think mainly because I was using like chipstone axes and stuff like that, but it took forever just to chop all the trees to make that, make that wall. And then it went up so fast. It went up in like half a day. Oh, there's the mailbox I was referring to. Back there. Okay, thank you, Mikey. I'm gonna grab that. Oh, if I have a crowbar on me. Right. Oh, let's swap katanas. Let's put this katana on our back. And let's put the... Equip primary. Equip both hands. This is the full condition. Okay, it's on the back. All right. That got so mixed up. Crowbar? Nice. All right, let's go get it. Crowbar in the glove box. Always nice. It's like a good, sturdy weapon. And it has utility. Yes, I know. You heard my noisy car as we backed up all the way here. Hello, zombies. I'm on a mission to get leather pants and you're interfering. keep on coming down. Happy Juneteenth. Happy belated. Happy solstice. Ooh. We got a spear that definitely looks like a butter knife. Alright, looks good. The Great Wall of Milk. Come on out. Don't get distracted by the car. Stay focused. Right over here. It'll be nice when we stay at base for a little bit. Let all the corpses decay. Because corpse sickness is going to be spread all over the place. There's not going to be a safe patch of air to breathe. 10 hours? I know. Almost to the halfway point. 1.5 more hours. Almost halfway done with the stream. The late night effects are already happening. I haven't gotten super tired yet. So I don't know if I've hit my like second win. I think we're still... There goes one katana. Took a long time to break. We got a ton of kills out of that. Oh, I definitely need to put my crowbar back. I don't want to... Crowbar was so useful. I need to put it back where it belongs.
Please, I'm a star!
You're a star. You're a jump-scaring star. All right. What do you want? What do you want? Orange, purple, green, pink, yellow, blue? I mean, just Mia Goth just screaming at you. Please! Dude, I'm excited for Maxine. Green looks nice. All right. Green is dwindling fast. Green is catching up to blue. I still think blue will get used up first. Ooh, where's my... Where's my other Sharpie? Oh well. We'll see if this OG Sharpie has any juice left in it. Ooh, it does. Mr. Moon. Moon Prime. Speaking of the moon, have you looked at it? The moon is super full right now. And very bright. I saw A couple days ago, the moon was out when it was still daylight out and it was just glowing. That's true, Cherub. The moon doesn't glow. It just reflects the sun's light. You are correct. But it's glowing. You are correct, which you are technically correct. The best kind of correct. Ooh, I forgot about this bag. What's in this bag? Nothing. Okay. All right. Sir Hob. Sir Hob. Let's get our other katana. I can't repair the katanas, but I keep all of them. Just so I can count up how many katanas I've found in the world, you know? I think that'll be a fun number to have, so. A fun stat to keep track of. Actually, I'll have you know the moon is made of cheese. If the opportunity to eat moon dust was presented to me, I'd take a little bite. I'd take a nibble. I'd take a nibble of moon dust. Sure. It probably wouldn't kill me, right? Maybe it might be full of radiation, though. It might kill me. Behind the trees lurks untold horrors. But yeah, the moon's extra bright because of the summer solstice. I can't believe no zombies have ever freed that one zombie trapped in the bathroom. They refuse to help. Imagine the moon dust is fine. It tastes like nothing. I mean, I'm sure it would taste like dirt or sand. Be weird and earthy and gritty. Every time I see you driving that, I think, oh man, it's OJ. All right, this is not quite a Bronco. It's just a truck with a... What are those called? Like the bed cover. Hubcap? Something like that. not a hubcap, but some kind of cap. Language is camper shell. Something. Language is escaping me. Bed cover. There's like 1,000 names for it. Oh my gosh, we took the top part of that zombie's skull off. Jeez. What a clean slice. Call them hug tops? That's cute. I like hug top. Crawl. Crawl. I don't know, but moon dust must be good because Wallace from Wallace and Gromit really liked it. It was delicious. Hi, Brazil. 9 months, Twitch baby. How's it going? It must be morning there. Good morning. It's very late for me. Hello. Pick a star. 9 months? 9 months is a Twitch baby. You should get a star. Blue, yellow, green, orange, purple, pink. The professional phrase for it is, I can choose. All right, what color do we need? I see a spot for a pink star, so let's do pink. 24-hour stream? Yes. I'm almost halfway through. And it is 3:17 a.m. for me. Why did I think starting a 24-hour stream at like evening time was a good idea? I don't know, but it sure is happening. So, yay. Next time, I'll definitely do a morning, start off in the morning. But we had to start solstice time. It's in the rule book. Oh no. Man, I went all in on both break gambas, took a nap for luck each time, and lost everything. Sag. We had a 2 and a 3-stick victory for the last 2 gambas. We had 1, 2, 3 today. It's been wild. Okay, so far only soda 2. Starting in the evening is better so you can go straight to bed after, you know? I didn't think about that. I mean, I'll be finishing at around 5 p.m. So I guess, yeah, go straight to bed. If I'm able to. If I'm not completely just like wired, unable to sleep. We recovered Rat 6 on the 15th, right? I feel like I should write that down. Because I wrote rat 1 recovered. Let me check. How was I? Well, Rat the First is found because we had Rat the First is missing. So I'll wait until we bury Rat 6 and we'll mark her internment day. Oh, that made my ears pop. So many stinking hordes. Everywhere I look, little mini horde. Quick work though, and we're not having to stop and rest at all because the katana is just so light and smooth. Good morning. I hope you slept well. I'll be lurking, but we need to come up with a date for the next event. Ooh, I was just thinking about that. I know when my trip, my one more summer trip is going to be. Although they did just change the date, so. Hopefully it doesn't get changed again. My little sister is getting her first apartment. So I want to be there for it. Am I using pinpoint hearing? No. Absolutely not. I have normal hearing zombies. I started out, the first year I played this, I played it with hard of hearing zombies. Pinpoint hearing zombies, I would, on 16x, I would just be fighting zombies, I feel like. There would be no time for anything else but fighting zombies. I've seen enough, I've watched enough of other people play 16x pinpoint hearing, and it is just murder zombies every day, non-stop, until you've murdered all the zombies within earshot. And then you just gotta keep murdering more. So I've got normal zombies. Sometimes when I'm having a lot of trouble getting zombies to come out and fight me, I sometimes fantasize about turning pinpoint hearing on, and then I just remember it'll be pain. It'll just be non-stop. Forever and ever. Why am I doing a long stream? My last... It's for the summer solstice. I think I like celebrating the winter and summer solstice. I think it's fun. So for the winter solstice, even before I was streaming, I started this little tradition of staying up all night through the winter solstice, making sure the sun rose and then going to bed. So I streamed that this winter. And I figured we'd do chat. You have been asking, at least some of you have been asking for a 24-hour stream. So this is my gift to you. Please enjoy. I can no longer vouch for the quality, though. I feel my capacity for speech and thought diminishing greatly because it is 3:30 in the morning for me. Are you a closet druid? I wish. I just think it's fun. And they're like, you know, all holidays kind of have made up reasons for them. At least the winter and summer solstice is something that the whole world, the whole world can participate in. We're all in these holidays together. So think about Earth. Enjoy the flowers. Look at the stars. It's a good day. Have you ever visited Stonehenge? I have not. I would love to, but I don't know. I don't know if overseas travel is ever going to be in the cards. But maybe one day. Never say never. I'm still so young. So much time ahead of me. I could definitely win the lottery. It's still a possibility. Man, I'm not getting far on these pushes into West Point. I think the leather pants are at the forward operating base. So I just kind of want to make a quick run there. But I also feel like I will be... Do I want to go this way? Gosh, and I really don't want to back up. That'll be so loud. I can't bring my car. I don't know if I want to go that way. For me, as a European, this is good. This is good time. It's almost 10:30 a.m. and I am home. Cozy morning. Hello. Hello from the other side. And that's also the nice thing. Streaming at odd hours gives people who are viewers on the other side of the world more of a convenient time for them. Why did I scream? I'm supposed to be keeping a low profile. Why did I do this? The urge to just kill every zombie I see is too strong. It's very much, if I don't kill that zombie now, when I see it, it'll kill me later when I don't see it. That's the instinct. All right, I got 2 park rangers here. Okay, at least one of them has shotgun shells. What about the other? A whole box? No. But I'll take 6. That's better than nothing. You are not the zombie that killed Rat 6, but you are wearing similar clothes. Not similar colored, but similar in style. All right, I want to get here. Do I make a run on foot through the field to the base? Or do I push down this unknown road? I don't think we're getting it today. I guess let's leave the car here and I'll go a little bit on foot. And we'll see what the road looks like. It's only 6:10. Eerily quiet. Eerily clear. Oh my gosh, am I just gonna be able to make a run all the way there and grab the shit and go? 15,000 people went to Stonehenge last night for the solstice. That's fucking awesome. I know there's always a big deal with the solstice. With Stonehenge. That's when the sun like perfectly lines up. Oh, I did like a little air push and scared the shit out of me. I thought a zombie had grabbed me out of nowhere. All right, shit, let's keep going. Those leather pants are within sight. There's hardly a zombie over here. Is this thanks to Rat 6 and her fighting? Is this the house? Is it... Wait. Did I pass it? No, it's up a little bit ahead. The fire. It would be crazy if we ran into a zombie still on fire. Zombies will remain on fire as long as they're locked in their cell. Scared me. Look! Olivier Grunet! I think we're the 3 months. Would you like a star? Or would you like a fortune? Look at our house. Look at our old little base. Look at me even put a little... Oh my gosh. We've got firefighter helmet, pants, gas mask, a TV on the floor. Drakahon? Or Dark Ahon. No, it is Drakahon. Thing with a follow. Welcome in. Why is there a zombie at my front door? I'm not trying to meet the neighbors. I'm trying to steal some pants. Although it got hot again. Or hot right now, just running around. Oh god, they keep seeing me, don't they? Right? Come on over. It'll be faster if I just kill you. Blue star would be great. Okay. Look at me. I can vault this, not even worry about it, because graceful. Graceful. The most superfluous perk of all. But I sure do love having it. I have a TV up. Why do I have so many TVs everywhere? Underpants? Aerosol bombs? We found those. Mechanics Volume 2, crafted spears, bottle of disinfectant, motorcycle helmet, sledgehammer, wood axe, 83 nails. Where do I, maybe I, oh gosh, are the leather pants not here? The hunt for the leather pants begins. I thought I had brought them here. I mean, why would they be anywhere but the bedroom? All right, well, let's check everything. Pants? Pants? Bunch of canned food. 24 rotten potatoes. You know what? I'll compost these. The Great Pant Mystery. They weren't in the backpack. They're not at the forward operations base, so they must be at the main base. So we'll have to go all the way there. We got our mailbox. Let me take a quick peek. We do have some tombstones here. I don't think I want to take any of these, though. Rat 6's gravesite should be fun. Sexy leather pants. Look, that's going to be our winter outfit. Leather pants and our Gigamart waistcoat. Take the American flag? No. Why would I strip the base of decoration? Ooh, ooh. Look at that car. I don't think I've seen that car type yet. That was like a little Jeep. I'm gonna come back for that. That was cute. That's leather pants is something you would not wear IRL. It might be too hot. All right. Oh, please don't let zombies have surrounded our car. Okay. Just one. Let's go. On a journey home. I think I can just keep driving down this road. I think that's the way to go. The piles of corpses let me know I'm on the right track. I think this is where I turn. Oh, I could have gone down one more. Oops. Just a little love tap. Don't worry about it. If you've watched Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged, you would know that leather pants are very powerful. Michelle Pfeiffer's skin-tight leather Catwoman outfit. It's perfect for the apocalypse. All right, cruising home at 45. Or 40. let's get... I need to cook food. I need to garden. Hasn't started raining yet. I'm so glad I went out. When they said the bad weather would start in the night, they really meant it. You know, you have a disease, don't you? I'm just gonna harvest you and just replant soon. Alright, since broccoli can't be used to bait traps, we're just gonna try to eat through it. Broccoli is a food item. Oh, all the carrots need to be harvested. They're seed bearing. Here comes the rain, just in time. We only got 2 worms here. Grow my worm army. Grow strong and destroy. Right, super exhausted. But it's not time for bed yet. Listen to the soft pitter-patter of rain on our tent. Get your hour of burpees in. It's been a day or two. I don't know if you saw the question earlier, but I tried streaming and for some reason the game was super echoey. Is that normal? Echoey? Maybe were you listening to your stream and then hearing the playback of your stream audio and your like the game audio? That's the only thing I could think. Or maybe both were. Is your mic picking up your game audio and causing an echo? If it's not those basic solves, then I have no idea. Strength 9. Strength 9. Hard work does pay off. All right, we are 25.5 XP out of 150,000, but your strength 9. All right, go to sleep. You deserved it. You deserve it. You can cook food in the morning. That's right. It's going to be a big thunderstorm. Let's enjoy. Enjoy some nighttime. Or big thunder ASMR. Did I leave my car running? Sounds like a car. It's left running. All right, go ahead and wash yourself. Soon you'll be able to carry your truck home by yourself. No more doing the walk of shame. We'll just bring our truck with us. Put it in my equip it as my secondary. Do I have no more food? Add one more thing of food. Okay, go ahead and eat all that. And we'll get cooking. All right. Here you go. How many sticks for the 4th time on stream? You've got 5 minutes on the clock. I will explain real quick how many sticks work. So if you've never heard before, pay attention. All right. How many sticks is how many of tree branches right now will it take to start the fire? Tree branches have a slight penalty with a notched wooden plank to starting a fire. Sturdy sticks are best, but I'm not using sturdy sticks because we want the disadvantage. Rat 8 also does not have outdoorsman, which gives you a boost to starting fires with a notched wooden plank. He has none of that. All of that being said, though, 1 stick is still the most likely outcome, although the past 2 streams, 2 stick has been a contender, and even 3+ has shown up. Today, so far, the stick gambas have been 1, 2, and 3. So what'll the next one be? Is it time for 1 stick to shine, take its place at the top? Or will 2 or 3 stick come out ahead? It's up to you, chat. You have to decide. What's it gonna be? All right, we're going to be doing for our meal double rabbit, small bird, broccoli, carrot, more broccoli. We'll start adding in cabbage once it's defrosted. And we'll add in the small bird while supplies lasts. Right. I've got one more bird, right? There we go. Butcher. Doing 2 pieces of broccoli, 1 piece of carrot. It's raining harder. The wind is picking up. The storm is storming. That's the last of the bird meat. Still waiting on the cabbage. How much? You're almost done. All right. You're almost ready. We'll be doing triple rabbit. Little bit left. Go guess I'll make a stir fry. Let's go ahead and just cook all the rabbit. Oh, I only have, yeah, one piece left. Let's use it up. Oh, and the cabbage is ready, so we'll do double cabbage, double broccoli, and one carrot. Good to go. For this, we'll do cabbage, cabbage, broccoli, carrot. Powerful happiness meal right there. Ooh, and I beat you. 11 seconds to spare. By the time you hear this, predictions are probably all over. Let's see, where did the milk money fall? We've got 59% one stick, 25% two, and 16% on 3+. Over 60K, it looks like, 70K. All right, here we go. Let's start. I've got the plank. Got the stick. We've got rain, nervous wreck, wet, and feeling a little sad. How many will it take? I do have a little pet theory that rain hurts our odds. Okay. One stick is a no-go. I wonder if starting the fire outside versus inside makes it more difficult. That's 2 stick. Looks like it's gonna be 3 stick. Now, will it be a 3rd time is the charm, just like last time? Yep. 3+ stick twice in a row. Someone's lucking out. Fuck. No. Look, 1 stick wins a lot. I'm so sorry. Sometimes the odds are just not in your favor. But there you go. 72.8K going out to Gino and 3 others. All my 10K points are gone like tears in the rain. Did you go all in? Never go all in. Don't do it. I'm gonna purify 2 buckets. Make sure my water thing is good to go. My water cooler. I have lost 1,700 milk monies this stream. Thank you for your sacrifice. Thank you for your contribution. That's a lot of channel points. Congratulations, you just became a VIP. No. Cashing it in. A lucky break. Here you go. VIP. How many? Oh my gosh. You're trusting me. It's 3 of each letter, right? 3 G's, 3 E's, 3 N's, 3 O's. Gino. There you go. 3x. Very nice. 200K is so many points. It's achievable. Broke again. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despotico. Marin. Marine. The J-N. I don't know how to say that. But Maringe. Marin. Haven't been here in a while. Is this a new base at a different gas station? Yes. This is Rat 8's third gas station base, and it's not going to be his last because we do have our sights set on Ruby's gas in the West Point outskirts. But we're right here. We are in the southwest corner. No, sorry. We're right here. My bad. We're in the southwest corner of West Point. We're here for two reasons. One, because it's easy to launch. Ooh, I get to add a little heart. I get to add a little heart to Rat 6. Recovered. No longer out there wandering. But yeah, so for two reasons. One, so I can access West Point and even beyond with greater ease. And then the other reason is so that we can use this base as like a launching point to fight into West Point in a little bit. So we keep on moving. Getting ever closer to the ultimate goal of Louisville. Bring out your dead. Who'd you grab? Who'd you grab, Gino? Flexing your VIP and your 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Flokies, you've been marked with a special sign. Skills. Zinkle. Wait, Zinkle's Mesh or Zinkle Smesh? J Dizzle. Zekadi, you've all been marked with a special sign. Courtesy Gino. Most of it was from Gamba. Some people win with Gamba. Some people lose their shirt, their pants, their house. But never their will to play again. They stay hungry. Vater 140. Hello. Welcome in. Good evening or good morning, depending on your time zone. All right, my food is cooking, right? Right? Wait, real quick. I've been super caught up right now. Hello, food. You're not burning on me, are you? Excuse me. I kind of forgot a little bit about... No, you're still cooking. Thank God. Oof. It's getting a little worried there. I was slightly concerned. I was about to lose all my food. Making it rain. Thank you so much, chat. Thanks for coming along and gifting all the subs. We're almost halfway through with the stream. This has been a long 12 hours, I'll tell you that. It's hard to imagine what the next 12 hours will be. The body is already feeling it. You know when you stay up super late and you start to get achy? If you don't experience this now, trust me, it'll come with age. It's right around the corner. Waiting for you. Back pain and achy body. All right, you need to eat more until you have an up arrow. Must consume. Uh-oh. 3 a.m. late night drunkish looking around for fun streams. Well, if you enjoy PZ and you can tolerate a little bit of brain brokenness at this hour of the night, You should be just fine. But good luck. Good luck on your journey if this is not your resting point. At least it's Twitch and not chat roulette. Look, I don't want to add the bucket water to my water bottle. I add the bucket water to the cooler and then, like a civilized person, I fill up my water bottle, all right? That's how things are done. Half a day storm? You're gonna call this severe thunderstorm warning? Half a day rain? Kidding me? I didn't even get the chance to fill up all of my things. Right. Have a cigarette. Have a smoke. Alright, it's still raining. Keep it up. Keep it up, weather. Alright. I'm waiting for good weather until we build the wall. I want to bury Rat 6 as soon as possible. I have the mailbox. I have the mannequin. I don't want to go too far away, though, in case... See how dark it's getting again? In case the storm really picks up. Oh, hello, zombies. So let's just kill zombies near our base right now. Is this game modded? Very, very lightly. The only mod you'll see is the one that allows me to sit on chairs. Sit on chairs and lie down in bed. The other mod I have is a spawn mod. It lets me spawn in random cabins around the map. Started with our first rat here. Rat 8 spawned over here. And then the second mod I have in the game is sandbox options. Every year on the year anniversary of the zombie apocalypse in game, I kind of tweak my sandbox settings because I'm on the hunt for my perfect long play sandbox settings. Central time zone hype. You know what? I'm gonna honk. I don't want to get too far away from base in case the weather really picks up, but I do want to kill any nearby zombies. I want to try to make my base as safe as possible for an accidental helicopter. Like if I miss listening to the radio or I accidentally oversleep and the helicopter starts. I'm gonna do my part to make sure the area is clear. I've already cleared this area, but just, you know, zombies always keep moving in. I've looted this. I have not looted the storage area. This is also a great base location. Like, if I wasn't sticking to doing our gas stations, this would be the better location. It already has a giant high fence all around it. It has short fences here and here, but those are easily replaceable. Bring out your dead. Sandbox options mod is GOAT. It is. I hope one day Indie Stone just lets you, like, makes the mod, like, canon. Makes the mod vanilla. You have that in RimWorld. I think that's one of the greatest things about RimWorld. You can keep tweaking your settings while you, in the middle of your gameplay. So I would love for Indie Stone to do that. If they want to make like a hardcore setting where you don't tweak, where you're not allowed to tweak the settings once you start it, for people who want to do like long runs and they're worried about like people cheating, I guess, and maybe changing the settings like sneakily behind the scenes. I totally understand if they want to do it. Maybe it could just be an option you toggle on at the start of your world creation. But I would love to see for that mod to become vanilla. Because I have made so many worlds when I was learning how to, like, what all the sandbox options did, and then realized I fucked one thing up. Like, light bulb lifespan, crank that up as high as it'll go. Or set it to 100. I think I set mine to 100 now. I might change it and make it go higher. But light bulb lifespan is too damn short. So could you imagine remaking your entire world because you realized, oh, I don't like how short, like how quickly light bulbs break. Gotta start over from scratch if I want to have not like light bulbs that don't burst every week. I'm not dead. You're mostly dead. Can't wait for zombies to be able to push down high fences. It'll be interesting. It won't be too much. I don't think it'll be that much different in practice for me. I don't think I've ever made a base yet behind impenetrable walls. But it'll be fun to see it happen. Maybe I have been here. Can't decide. I definitely haven't thoroughly searched it. Bro, it's 10 a.m. in Norway. You're still on? Yeah. I'm not even halfway done. I've got 12 more hours to clock before it's over. Dog bone? Dog chew toy? I don't know if I've ever found that spawned anywhere. Okay, you have a bunch of white wooden chairs and you got one more. Oh, mechanics 5, mechanics 4, first aid, electrical 1, 3, 5, 6 books. I'm gonna have to break these down. Ooh, what's in here? Gravel bag. Take that with me, actually. I want to see something. Lots of fishing stuff. Red paint, black paint. That fit? No. Okay, well, I'll come back for you. Why did I stop my car right next to a tree? Off to bed. Have a good night. Hey, sweet dreams. Or if you want a free horror movie, pleasant nightmares. Look, I'm gonna take advantage of using graceful and hopping over things right now. Ghost town. Where are all the zombies? Flip switch died here. Gotta get out. Gotta get out. I don't want to die. I thought flip switch was in Raven Creek. I don't want to die. That's bad juju. It's bad juju. Ooh. Alright, since that one police car was an absolute bust with that 68 engine quality, looking for a new fixer-upper. 9689, you might be a contender car. Let's see if I can clear a little bit of this wreck. Is this close enough? Can I cheese this? Will you let me? No, you won't let me connect. What about now? There we go. Alright. Go, go, go. I'm just gonna pull. I don't want to leave it near. Let's leave it right here. Detach. I don't know. I don't trust it. Maybe I would have had enough time, but let's just kill that zombie and safely do this now. Great. Get inside. I'm gonna join another public server, but I worry Bold 42 will drop any minute. You've got at least a week. You're gonna have the best sleep after this. I hope so. Off to bed too after I do dinner dishes. I forgot until just now. How about you soak them? You know, they probably need a good soak, Coven. Just soak all those dishes. It's late. Maybe the storage containers look similar. They could have also, you know, Raven Creek is a crafted map, so they could have just lifted that map asset from the vanilla map and put it down somewhere in Raven Creek and edited it. It could have also been that. Oh wow, game. So just like no zombies here. You're just giving me the green light that this whole area has been cleared and thoroughly eliminated of zombies, huh? There's no groups hiding nearby. I woke up, saw you streaming, went to work, saw you streaming, came back home, and you're still streaming. Is today a special grind? Yes, my longest stream of the year. I'm trying to go for 24 hours. I'm almost halfway there. I know, there's a lot of time left. That's a little scary. I'm not gonna lie. Looking at knowing how I feel right now and looking at that clock and knowing I'm not even halfway done. Excuse me. There's a car crash on the railroad? Have you ever seen this? This is not a road game. Why are you putting cars here? I mean, I know it says it's a road, but this is not a road. I'm gonna shout. I don't want to sneak up on a zombie. Does this world have respawns? Yes. But my respawn is a year, an in-game year. So it'll take a really... And it has to be sight unseen. So I'm trying to create the feeling of, oh, geez. Our backup was strong. All right, I'm just gonna leave you here in the woods, car. What am I gonna do with you? People were desperate. Look, only player character survivors know the secret of driving on the railroad tracks. I will say this is a unique color for a car. This like dark foresty green. Okay. You've seen many of those? I guess I just don't hang out on the train tracks enough. I'm just a train track noob. Ooh, mint condition standard tire. All right, let's wait till we kill the zombie to get the super heavy loot. But that's good loot. I'll take a mint condition tire. Those are few and relatively far between. Can we access this trunk? No, we cannot. Can we get inside? We can. So we'll unlock the trunk. Anything in the glove box? I'll take the bandage and the matches. Once again, I'll take the matches. Alright, I don't see any zombies in the immediate area. Let's grab that tire, throw it into our car. Aren't train tracks supposed to ruin tires quicker? Possibly? I don't really know. I don't know. Does anyone in chat know? Do train tracks ruin your car's tires in PZ? I don't know if the game is smart enough yet to do that. Because the game just qualifies this as a road. We're not moving. Our car isn't bouncing. We're not moving back and forth. I think the game just thinks of this as regular road, would be my assumption. So I don't know, but I would assume the game doesn't understand that that's a different road type. Cruising on home. Gonna get some dinner. Watch there be like a bunch of zombies back at the base. After we went out today looking for zombies. Don't worry, they're all here. They heard the noise of your generator. They said, let me help. I see one. I see a, okay. All right, hello, hello. I was out looking all day for zombies. Greetings. Thanks for showing up. Nice to meet ya. Imagine driving a locomotive. That would be a really cool project. Get a train working. But you also need to be able to crash the train and die. car wrecks in PZ are spectacular. I can only imagine what a train wreck would look like in PZ. Just doing a quick run, seeing if I see zombies anywhere, but we look good. Get you your food. Oh, it's literally all on me. Okay, let's put all of this away for right now. Bandage, you're going here. Matches, I'll just hold on to you. Everything else is good to keep. I want to see about the gravel bag. I'm thinking about changing the layout of this area. Look, another zombie out here by there. Well, look at all of you. You should just come right here. But I was going to try to match the gates up with the already made entrances, but turning right here, it's a really tight turn. And chat suggested maybe putting the gate over here. So I want to see if I can just kind of blend over this. I guess. Pour out gravel. I mean, that looks seamless. Doesn't it? I mean, that looks pretty perfect. Now to test something else. If I take some gravel, I do get everything back, so I'm gonna leave it like that for now. I have a bunch of gravel. I don't hate the way that looks. So we'd have an entrance here, an entrance there, and then an entrance right here, right at the front of the base. I think that'll look good. We're gonna keep it like that. Alright, take the sacks. Let's drop off your scrap electrical. Go ahead, eat some more food. Oops. And do your hour of burpees. Last looks before building. When the sun comes up. You've got one arrow. I want you to get back to 82. I was doing such a good job at keeping you 82, and then the helicopter came. Alright, time for sleep. Oh no! It's the first yawn. I can't be yawning. Time to chug. Spicy. Spicy. Cargo trains would make the loot runs a bit interesting. God, imagine like filling up a train with like 1,000 kg of stuff. 1,000 kilograms of stuff in your car. Just driving it home. I mean, I would love that. My ultimate West Point base, I've picked it out. Let's look at it. Right here. This is where I'll live. We'll have beautiful, look at this railing. This is why I want to live here. Look at this railing. Isn't that glorious? Isn't that nice? It's beautiful. Beautiful. But this is where we'll live. We'll have our main luxury house here. And then over here in all these warehouses, I'm going to have loot set up. So the goal will be to organize all of this, all of the valuable loot in here, and condense it down to this place. One tiny spot. Some might say it's insanity. I would agree. It does feel a little crazy, but we're still going to do it. All right. Little Twell and Ziggy Lotta, thank you for the follows. Welcome in. What a mansion. I know. A 3-story building. Those air vents would make it the perfect greenhouse. The loot palace. Totally doable. Yeah. I mean, we just have to get there first. It'll probably take us a year to get there, but once we do, watch out. When did it become 4 a.m.? Did you sleep already? Did I accidentally put you to bed? Oh, I did. Okay, well, early morning start, 4 a.m. Jeez. It's way too early to be awake. Oh, look, it's 4:30 a.m. right now. Cabbages are not seed bearing. This is one thing I can do. Instead of remove broken glass, instead of having planks here, I want to have the metal sheet. I think that'll look a lot smoother. Hoarder heaven? Absolutely. It's what we've been working towards. Oh, we built it over the vines? Okay, let's remove the wall vine. That looks goofy. This one's okay because it's short, so I don't mind the short one. But it looks like it was growing underneath the metal sheet. Didn't love that. Okay, dropping some planks. Let's go put this away. Ooh, 82 and up. Really nice. Okay. Have a cigarette. Let's pick up the glass inside. Holy shit. Good morning. Good morning to you. Good internet traveler. I've seen someone live in the train just outside of West Point. A train base would be fun. I mean, even there's like little Matchbox car, little like caboose right outside of West Point. Right here. This is kind of like this would be a cute place to kind of live. Although not very secure. Not secure at all. This trash can only weighs 3. It seems so light. Is that lighter than the Spiffo trash can? 0.3 encumbrance? That is a great deal. That's the one you're talking about? He lives in it like a little cabin. I installed some vehicle mods that has container trucks in it. The cargo containers hold 1,200 units. Nice. We have a 2-year birthday for Rat. We definitely will. I have egg. We'll bake him a cake. I have eggs and I have frozen strawberries. So I think a strawberry birthday cake will be in order. We will have to travel to the main base in Muldra because that's where all my flour and butter are currently being stockpiled. Do I want to move the corpses? Let's rip up their clothes. I have a feeling I'm gonna need more ripped sheets. I feel like that'll be my only hang up in making a wall. I always need more ripped sheets than I think I'll need. I'm hearing the birds in PZ and I'm like, are these birds in real life? Or is this just in fantasy? Right? It's a little bit early, but let's go check on the rabbits. We should wait till 8, but I think we'll be fine. Not in desperate need right now. Let's take 2 cabbage, 2 pieces of potato. Gosh, I need to stop falling off. It's only 1 story though. We can fall 1 story. It's okay. Just little drops. Just small damage. Three rabbits today. Add bait, potato. Add bait, potato. Cabbage. Cabbage. I'll take the scrap wood for our grill. And then when we get back, it's time to build the wall. Actually, I'm going to take a break. Actually, it's almost 12 hours. I'm going to take a break and then we'll build the wall. Don't need the little bits. All right, let me explain the prediction we'll be doing while I'm on break. This is the area. This is where I'll be building the log wall. You see it? This is... I don't know how many tiles, but it's a lot. All right, probably over 100. Over 100 tiles of wall would be my guess. These are the sheets. I need 4 sheets. I can use the dirty ones, dirty rags. But these are my piles of sheets. I got 450, 100 and another. You see that? So, this is what the prediction will be. Will I have enough sheets? Maybe. I think so. Maybe. But I don't know. So, this is the info. This is the info you've been given, chat. It looks like I have 600-ish sheets with over 100... Over 100 pieces of wall to build. Maybe that's even... Oh, God. Maybe that's even too small of an estimate. Alright. Am I gonna have to institute walk 2? I think I should. But, that's what the prediction will be. So. Yes or no? Will rat oh boy. Will rat have enough ripped sheets? Yes. No. 30 minutes on the clock. And I will be back. I'll be back. I'm going to take a little break, eat some food, stretch my legs, try to down some more caffeine. And we're going to be going for another 12 hours. It's not over yet. It's not over yet. But hey, if you've been here, take a break. Have a good night. The VOD will be up if you want to watch it. You won't miss anything.